coming in. So, the floor is open. Who would like to speak?
Since Noctis did not feel any of that shit that just happened, he's Noctis is probably still just kind of sitting in that chair next to like Chang, and just like picking at like his nails and fidgeting and shit. Like he's not looking up at anyone. He's just looking down at his hands.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to make a perception, or are you keeping yourself?
No, I don't think he would even be paying attention to the bird or.
Mm-hmm. I meant so Asa at your side.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll do perception on him. Noctis is okay. So Noctis is probably like kind of just every so often looking up at Asa because he feels like real awful for what he did to Asa. So he's afraid to like really look him in the eye or anything.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a natural one.
Yeah, you cannot read him at all. It is like he has reverted back to when you guys were kids and he was a blank slate.
Noctis' tail's probably just like twitching and kind of like curling underneath him. And
Well, Chang is in front of Noctis, so he's gonna try to get Noctis' attention since Noctis is looking down. So he's gonna be like, "Hey, Noctis." Can you look up?
I can.
You should do so.
He takes a moment, but he'll kind of like slowly look up at Chang.
Thank you. He's going to do an insight on you. Just kidding. No, he's not. Let me try again. Hold on. No, I refuse.
It's fine. Well, I guess I don't even know what you were insight checking.
He's just trying to get a sense of what Noctis is like. What is Noctis expressing? Like, is it remorse, guilt? Does he not care? Is he like totally proud of what he did?
So okay, so I rolled a deception check, but I don't really think he'd be trying to deceive in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it would
just letting it out? Is he just open as a book?
I think in that moment for Chang he is, because he just like he looked up at Chang, and it was like, I don't know. I feel like you can tell he's feeling very awkward and embarrassed. I feel like maybe he wouldn't know like anything like super deep into what Noctis is feeling, but he can at least tell that Noctis is ashamed.
Okay. Is Noctis like paying attention to how Chang is looking right now?
Yeah. I mean, he looked up at him.
I know, but you can look up and you sometimes see through a person.
Yeah, no, he's paying attention.
Yeah, he's tense. He's visibly angry. More so out of frustration than anything else. It's not completely directed at Noctis. It's more so just an overall anger of everything that's going on. And he's trying to keep it under control so he doesn't lash out senselessly, because ain't no sense preaching at somebody to do that kind of, like, to not do that kind of shit and then do it himself right after.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's very hard. Like, he's having a hard time forming words. But he at least wants to, like, keep Noctis's gaze.
I'm just kidding.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What?
No,
Where?
I just made a joke. I just made a joke.
It didn't pick you up,
Yeah,
so we didn't even hear anything.
Good.
bitch. Anyways. Where's... How long have you been planning on doing this?
How long's it been since that battle?
Like half a day. Actually, probably not even. Like a couple hours.
Not gonna be like a few hours.
Few hours. Just a few hours. That's all it took.
It was in that moment that it happened. Felt like I needed to do it.
You spent 3 hours to undo months of work. Years, probably centuries. And because you wanted to create a distraction?
To be fair, I guess technically, I wanted to take the wall down, but the idea to do it I've had for a while. I think
we all have.
What'd you say?
She said, I think we all have had that idea for a while.
Yeah, because I think we even discussed it.
Yeah, so that's what Key said. She basically said, Noctis, I think we all have.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna say, I just wish that you would have let us know what you were doing.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the right time.
Better yet, I wish you hadn't stormed off while you were extremely angry and irrational. I am upset that you just ran off without even trying to talk to any of us.
I tried to talk to you about it.
Yeah, and I answered.
No, you didn't. All you said was that you were going to do something that should have been done a long time ago. That's
Still
not an
technically,
answer. No,
it's technically an answer.
not
It's just not a very
not.
informative one.
That doesn't count. That's not how it works. You know what I was asking in that moment, and you chose not to fully answer it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm well aware.
Noctis, why don't you just be honest? Right now.
I have
You were
been being
upset.
honest.
You're not being honest. You were upset in that moment. I doubt in that moment that what you wanted to do was help. It seems more like you lashed out. That this is just a product of you being very angry. Just like in the tower. You did something without thinking.
Yeah.
And now there's a lot of hurt coming.
Yeah. It's my specialty, you know?
No, I don't know. I barely know you, Noctis. And I'm trying to get to know you. But you make it hard.
Yeah. I do.
It doesn't have to be. You don't have to keep doing this.
It's
Why do you
hard.
think we're here?
When you've gotten used to doing something for so long, it's hard to break away from it. Especially
any of us.
what?
No, what were you going to say?
Yeah. It's nothing.
No, I want to know. What were you going to say? Especially when what?
It's hard to change, especially I'm not used to caring about people. And I feel like the more good I try to do, the more I just wind up hurt and hurting others.
But this wasn't an act of good.
Not this, no.
I don't think that any of us are just expecting you to suddenly be able to break off whatever it is that you're used to doing. Or act completely different from a way that maybe you're used to acting. I think it's more on my end, like I told you, it's confusing as fuck for me for you to stand there and claim that you care, but then you either shut me out, or you push me away, or you say or do things that really fucking hurt. And your argument is that you're just not used to caring about someone.
If I push people away, if I make them hate me, then they won't get close.
You're just making yourself more alone. You're just gonna keep being alone. It's never gonna get better.
Maybe that's the point, Chang.
Well, you need to stop. I'm not gonna let you just do that. We can't
Do you think
afford to be
that's-
doing that.
And do you think that's fair to everyone else? To make them feel like you care about them one moment and then turn around.
I'm not. It wasn't my intention to spin it back around. I tried. I tried to be better. But it felt like it just... In the end, it felt like it would just do everyone more good.
And who's the judge of that? You? Do you think any of us would be standing here right now in front of you, making any sort of efforts, or any of us would have done things that we've done with you if we didn't care?
No.
You have talked to me about supposedly me making choices for people when it comes to how they feel. That's exactly what you're doing to us. You're
Not
deciding.
saying...
Yep, no, you are. You're deciding for us whether or not we get to be around you or with you or supporting you.
I just end up getting everyone hurt. So why would you?
Has anyone told you that? Has anyone said that to you directly? Have any of us looked at you and said that?
I got Phoenix killed.
That was not
I
you.
got Carter killed.
You did not get Phoenix killed.
I got
Noctis.
Phoenix killed.
How?
I should have been there for her.
Yeah, and so should I.
I was literally there, Key. I was literally there. I sent her and Ellie away. I mean, I don't know that I could have done anything, but...
Chang like grasped Noctis's forearms, by the way, and he's like, "Stop! You were not there. You were not the one with the dagger in your hand. You can't take the fault for that. It's absurd."
Chelsea, you're muted.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think you muted your mic.
Just for some flavor here, with Chang like grabbing Noctis's arm, I feel like Noctis kind of like looks up at him, and like Noctis is getting a little teary-eyed.
It's not painful, I swear.
Yeah. Ellen Wee gets up.
No, not because it hurts.
I know. Sorry, go on.
Sorry.
Ellen Wee is gonna like lean forward and go, Noctis, you tried to get us to safety. You couldn't
How would
have
you-
known anything was gonna happen. I still don't even know what fucking happened.
Yeah, because neither of you guys were in your right mind.
Yeah, and you were trying to protect us. How was that making you a bad person?
I should have gone with you guys. I knew you guys were under her mind control bullshit.
Yeah, but in that moment, you thought you could protect us by staying behind, right? Get us to
I was trying-
safety, you deal with the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was that bad?
It just didn't have a good outcome.
Yeah.
Because it didn't have
It's-
a good outcome.
A horrible, unfortunate outcome, but it's not your fault.
We were in fucking Obscura. What kind of outcome is there supposed to be? You know, obviously it's terrible that that happened. Obviously. But there's no way you could have just known.
I guess. I just.
Noctis, does it look like we're blaming you? We just want
No.
you to talk to us.
Right.
It's not just you that I think all of us want to talk. It's just obviously the situation right now, we kind of need you to. But truthfully, everyone needs to talk.
Yes, we do.
I don't just mean about what's going on and plans and all that bullshit. Like Chang said, we still barely know each other.
Been half a year and I don't know any of you.
That's what I said a while back.
I know.
You said it, yes, but you didn't necessarily make an effort to change that. If it bothered you so much, then why didn't you change it?
It didn't really bother me that much.
Then why point it out? You always say that. You always say, this doesn't bother me that much, but you constantly bring things up. So yeah, I do think it bothers you. I think you're just telling yourself that it doesn't. And I don't know if that's because you're scared to let it bother you, or if you don't realize that it bothers you, but if you bring it up that much, then yeah, it does.
I was more so pointing out about how you didn't know all of us in that specific argument.
I've been trying.
It was all in that very specific argument is why I said that. And that's why I bring it up again. I just gonna reiterate that I did say that at some point. Not necessarily that it bothered me. It was the reason I brought it up in the excuse me, I burped. In the first place was because it was relevant to that argument you and I were having.
So you guys have had conversations I wasn't aware of? Not that I want to be nosy. I really don't. I just.
Oh. I think it was just kind of an argument we had. Honestly, don't even fucking remember when it happened. I can't even tell what day it is anymore half the time.
I can't do this either. We just keep moving forward, right?
Kind of have to.
But doesn't mean the stuff that happens hurts less. And it's okay to acknowledge.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you faced back there, it was rough. Your people were in danger. Someone you looked up to died. Was killed, rather. Mercilessly. All because we had someone new in the shop. This isn't the first time, and it's not gonna be the last. Are you going to be okay going forward, knowing that?
I kind of have to be.
Is this going to happen again?
I can't promise that I won't.
At least try. And I will
Try.
do my best to support you. But you have to let me support you. You can't just run away before I even get the chance to say anything. I couldn't even keep up with you as you went out the door. You're too fast.
Try to come after me.
Yeah. There was a whole lot of space between us.
Noctis, he's not like laughing, but he kind of lets out like that kind of little sad chuckle thing, and he just kind of like he tries to like kind of playfully elbow Chang, but it's not really. He like barely touches Chang. He doesn't have the energy for it. But he's trying to be like, just kind of like, oh, you try to come after me, kind of thing.
Chang doesn't even, like, he's not fazed by the tease. If anything, he just, like, scoops him up in a hug. Because it's like, yeah, I care about you, and I'm letting you know it. So, like, he, like, hugs Noctis, like, squeeze hugs Noctis, like, you bastard. Like, you motherfucker. All the shit you're putting us through. This is ridiculous. It's clear that you need a hug.
Oh, okay. I think Noctis. He just kind of freezes.
Yeah, he's gonna keep talking. By the way, sorry.
You're good. I just wanna. So like Noctis just kind of like freezes for a moment, and then he'll like slowly like wrap his arms around Chang, and honestly, I think that hug is gonna get him crying. So he'll probably like start crying, but it's not like boo hoo sobbing. It's just that kind of like silent crying as he just like kind of clings back. on Chang.
Chang's gonna be like so mad at you right now. No idea.
No, I have an idea.
Do you really? He like squeezes hard. He's like, I'm gonna choke you out, bitch. No, he's not going to. He's just like
Just like crack his spine.
No. But he's just
He
like
just kills Noctis right there.
no. He's like, you can't keep self-sabotaging this. It's not gonna help you or anyone.
Yeah.
Gonna let you go and straighten up.
Noctis will immediately like start like like rubbing his eyes, and like he doesn't like meet anyone's eyes. He just kind of like looks down.
Anybody else got anything to say?
Asa is still completely silent.
Noctis is kind of like he'll like sniff, and he'll like try to like straighten up a little bit, and he's like kind of waving his hands, like gesturing at himself, and he's like, come on, anyone else want to take a hit?
Asa's gonna move forward. Be frank. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
That hurt me. Noctis just kind of like looks down and just nods.
I thought you were making progress. There were moments where you were amazing, collaborative, helpful. And then you do things like this. And I know it's not surprising for me, since I've known you for so long. But I thought you were finally letting people in. Maybe it's me getting my hopes up. He's just going to lean back against the wall and cross his arms.
The tears come again. He doesn't say anything or anything. He's not even like looking at Asa.
Yeah. He is truly like you said, he's not mad at you. There's just in his tone of voice, it is full disappointment. Because he truly was thinking that you were making progress. And not being, how you used to be. Because he knows you can care. You care about those kids. You care about certain people who are important to you. But with this group, it's now becoming obvious to Asa that it is as quick as a flip of a coin that you care and that you don't.
Yep. And he knows. That's why he hasn't really been able to meet Asa's eye this entire time.
Laura's just gonna kind of inch herself against like the side because she's not really part of this conversation. Henry is gonna just kind of place one hand on his shoulder a little bit in like a gentle manner. Kind of moves forward a little bit.
Your sound's fading.
Words. I said Kath moves forward just a little bit, as does Bim, but even they don't seem to be like they're going to say anything because Kath hasn't been there long enough in interactions with Noctis. And then same with Bim. Because Bim's always just normally around Chang, and every time that Bim has been around Noctis, Noctis has actually been either playful or actually helpful for Bim.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I don't... Yeah.
Key's gonna just kind of like take in a deep breath, and then she's gonna be like, so what do we do then? What are we supposed to do about that?
What we always do. Whatever we can. That's all we can do. We just have to think of something.
Talking about my hole. Just dispel it.
So we just got to get back to Duska then, to close it.
I guess.
Okay. Who has Dispel magic that can do that? And how do we suppose we're going to get there?
I have it, it's just not prepared.
You need some rest.
Yeah.
I have it. Nick's just gonna pipe up from the background.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, Phoenix, you want to try and close it then?
I don't want you guys to put yourself in
Like you just did.
danger.
Too fucking bad, Noctis. Guess what? Those things are going to be coming out. And I don't mean those things as in... I mean a ton of creatures in Obscura that... I don't know about what all of you saw when you were there. But who the fuck knows what's going to be going into Duska and going who knows where now? And unfortunately, Noctis, by you putting a hole in that wall, it kind of affects all of us. So regardless of if you want us putting ourselves in danger or not, we're already in fucking danger.
Then let me fix it.
No. This isn't about you.
Besides,
You did something that affected all of us.
Yeah, but I fucked up.
It doesn't
Yes.
matter, Noctis. It doesn't matter.
you need rest. By the time you're done with your rest and able to get that spell put together, who knows what could happen?
I mean, honestly, I don't know if we... a lot of other things that we kind of need to talk about, too.
Yeah.
Elenwy is going to look at you, Phoenix. She's trying to judge whether or not you want to do this now.
I'm not gonna try and be deceptive. Phoenix is very angry right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that she doesn't want to do it. She's annoyed for other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But when she said, I have it, that was like her trying to be like, guess I gotta go clean up this mess now, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she does want to, but she's just annoyed. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why Noctis was like, I don't want you to put yourself in danger for that, because he knew Phoenix was like, let's go do this. Let's go fix this shit.
He's gonna kind of like, before Phoenix can actually answer, she's actually gonna say, look, I understand and I get what everyone is trying to do, and yes, it is really fucking important, but I can't be the only one who is sick of one person going off and doing something and something going wrong, and then we have to follow and fix whatever happens in that situation. So honestly, if someone goes, we're all fucking going. We have to find a way that we all can go.
Okay.
And we all need to make sure that we're on the same fucking page.
Chelsea, was that Lori?
Yeah.
Nyx clocked it at a nat 20.
She's gonna make eye contact with you and motion behind your hair.
Meaning like...
Xylo can take you.
Yeah, that's kind of what Nyx figured she was going to ask Xylo anyways, so that just kind of confirmed.
Yeah.
Fang is in agreement with Key. It shouldn't be one champion's job to undo what another champion did. It should be all of them together, because they are a team.
Nyx is going to be like, you think I'm going anywhere by myself?
Well, I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you're not. Good. But you're the last person that needs to be in Obscura by yourself.
She's going to put her finger up and be like, as I've said many times before, that was my choice. What I did. And I won't have any more discussion about it. And it's just going to be like, when do we think everyone's going to be ready to go?
Well, we should probably fucking rest before we go, because I'm not doing well, and I don't think Venry's doing well, and I don't know how you guys are doing, but we did just have a big fight. But I also know that there's a lot of other shit that we need to talk about, too. So I really don't know what needs to come first.
Yeah, I feel like dog shit.
Yeah. Well, we need a conversation.
I also think that from now on, I don't care where we are, but we need to make sure that we have people that are always keeping watch and are aware of things going on. I don't care if we're staying in an inn or if we're camping out somewhere, if we're all together or if we're in separate rooms. I don't fucking care.
I can set up alarm systems, too. And once I get rest, I can make a safe place for us to stay the night.
I can also stay up for most of it. I technically don't even need sleep. So, alarms, watch, we'll be fine. We
do need to ask Noah what the fuck happened.
No, I need to ask you what the fuck happened.
I walked into a room with a dead body floating in the air. Nadia almost dead, floating. And Noelle came in very badly injured. And I looked around with those glasses that I had that lets me see things. And I just saw a bunch of invisible people surrounding the room. So I called for help. But by the time most of you guys were able to make it, they fucked off. They ran away. And 2 of them killed themselves. I knew one of them.
Wow.
Huh? Sorry, I couldn't
Wow.
hear. Oh, how? I can't hear you for some reason. He worked with my dad. I met him. Sorry, hang on. I met him once when I was looking for my dad. I don't know how much I talked about this, but when this whole Champions bullshit first started, my dad had been missing for like 7 months. And I had gone around asking, trying to find out information about him. And I talked to Alec, who was the orc.
Okay. So you
Huh?
know. So you know what attacked.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry, Ash.
So you know what attacked us.
Oh. Yeah, timekeepers.
Right. Lovely. Did any of you know that Cassian was a timekeeper? Because last time I checked, he wasn't.
Wait. Cassian.
Yeah, he was holding Lori hostage.
Yeah, he was trying to kill me. He basically said he needed me along and that I was going to be dead if I didn't go along with him.
Did he say why he needed you?
Nope.
Did he say anything?
Nope, said that I was requested.
Requested? By Father Time?
Sounds to be what it was. Ellen Wee has her face in her hands like she had no clue.
Well, Sunshine 2.0 wanted you too. I knew he did it. So I guess that explains that. Fuck.
Just don't understand. In all that time he was in the shop, he just goes from being the dumbest guy I've ever met to the mastermind behind the hijacking?
Noctis just kind of like buries his face in his hands, and he's gonna be like, he let Sunshine 2.0 rob us.
From my experience with him, he's never been very bright. But there were always times that once in a while he seemed to actually know what he was talking about. I thought it was maybe he just had like a eureka moment or something.
I think it was an act.
At this point, probably.
Doesn't matter, he's dead now.
Gods.
What's up?
I said thank God, and I was like, gods, because technically in their world there's more.
Yeah.
Just corrected myself.
If anything, he was probably a sleeper agent.
Fucking knew it was bad news.
Probably reported our moves every time we fucking went places.
How did you know he was a timekeeper? Was it just because he tried to kidnap Lori?
Well, he had some kind of weird fucking time magic that he did.
He vanished. Went from one spot to another. And when I was asking Ari about it, she said she couldn't remember what he said and did after he asked about Lori. We all know what kind of people we come across who have those kind of abilities. Make us forget. Make us space out.
Noctis is hang on, I'm trying to find my notes real fast. Where is this shit? Okay. So Noctis is going to pull out like that the book thing that he got off Alec.
Mm-hmm.
The transmission tome.
Yep.
And he's gonna pull that out of his bag and kind of set it on his lap. And he's gonna look at like Key and Chang and say, "Did he have something like this?"
What did he pull out? A book?
Oh yeah, just a book.
A transition. They look the exact same, so they'd be like the exact same looking book.
Is it just like is it like just like a plain book?
Yeah, it's just a plain leather-bound book. That's all. It's super simple. There's there's not any insignia or anything on it. It is true blue, simple.
And the pages are blank.
Or
is there writing in it?
So you can see, like in the beginning of the book, it's blank. But as you go further in through the pages, you see some text, but it is like slowly fading. So it's like it is time sensitive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I read any of that?
Yes. What do you know?
Infernal, abyssal, and undercommon.
Undercommon. Fantastic. Abyssal is actually what you needed. So you would be able to see that it is communications that were given to him as to your guys' locations. Time, date, where you are, or where you were dropped off technically. So they knew what realm you were in.
Who had that book?
Noctis?
Alec. The big orc
Oh yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Oh,
He
right,
got
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, he got it off Alec.
Okay.
Yeah, he pulls that out and like flips through, and he's like, "Did Cassian have one of these?"
Key's gonna just kind of like reach into her bag and just take out the things that she took from him. And she's gonna be like, aside from like the typical, dagger and crossbow and shit, and then she's just gonna set it down so Noctis can look at what she had too. I know Sam has written down what Key got.
Yeah, it was just diamonds, a key, and the brooch. Brooch, whatever.
The brooch. You can see Noctis in your thing. They never say your guys' names. They say subject 001, subject 002, subject 003, and subject 004.
So who's number one?
Yeah, right. Where does she set this stuff down? Because Noctis on the opposite side of the room from her on this map.
I don't know.
Probably like lifts them up, maybe. I don't know. There is no like table in here.
On the ground it goes.
Behind the couch where Noctis can't see it.
Shove
I mean,
it.
there are countertops, so
I mean,
Huh?
like
there's countertops. So
there's one countertop, and then there's shelves.
countertop. So
He could move.
she's not moving.
She's not moving. Okay, I'll move
She's
her
not
back.
moving.
If she holds it up, Noctis will get up and like go over to her.
She's not really like the type of person to like hold stuff up. Like
No, I mean
she's
like
gonna take
it like
out and
if
set
she
it
like
out.
yeah, like if she like showed it, I mean. If she was
Yeah.
just like, I got this. Like if she did that.
I don't know if she would even say I got this. She probably, if that question was asked, she would probably just take it and just like set it, like it would make noise when she sets stuff down, so she would just set it down.
On the floor it goes. There you
No,
go.
not on the floor, guys. On the counter. I said on the counter. Not on the
Behind
floor,
her
guys.
inventory.
No, what is this right here?
Hang on, let me get rid of the thing so
Yeah,
it's
I
not
can't see
blocking you
anything.
guys. There you go. That is a shelf.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
that was a thing. Okay.
No, it's a shelf,
Um,
sorry.
Okay. Then I don't know.
It is out
She
and
pro-
about. We
Yeah.
just know it's out and about. You don't need to say exactly where it is. You guys can see it. There.
Yeah, I was just gonna say because like if she dropped it on the floor, Noctis would just be
It's
like,
not
the
gonna drop
fuck?
on the floor, Sam.
No, it's just like where are you setting it? Because I couldn't see anything.
I thought there was a countertop.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm blind and I couldn't see because the blue thing was distracting me. Okay, yeah, no. Noctis will probably like it kind of like as she like takes the stuff out, kind of like fuck, what am I trying to say? He like eye zooms on the brooch, basically.
The brooch.
Brooch? I don't know what?
Brooch.
The brooch.
I don't know how to fucking say words. And then he'll just kind of like get up and just walk over and just kind of grab it.
Okay, are you wearing any of your, like, glasses or anything?
He
Hang
is
on.
actually.
Hang on.
Okay, yeah.
How aggressively is he trying to grab things?
I thought she set it down.
Yes, but it's something she found. And plus, no, she didn't set it down because I guess the thing is behind her. Because remember, I said that I thought that was it's a shelf, so it was out. I don't know. I guess it's in her hands. I don't know, man. We'll say it's in her hands.
He'll probably like. It's not like aggressive.
She's not gonna set it behind her because then nobody can see it. So
Yeah.
she's holding it, I guess.
It's not aggressive. I will say he's wearing the ones that he was wearing before, because that was part of his disguise to cover his eye color.
He's wearing what? Oh, the glasses. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like so he could blend in a little bit, so you couldn't see that he's got like no like pupils.
Just kind of like, hang on.
Yeah, he'll come over and like try to grab it, and does she like pull it away?
Yeah, she lifts a brow. She's like, "What? Are you gonna tell us what this is, or are you just gonna look at it and not tell us?"
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I just wanted to make sure I was seeing it right.
You promise?
I promise. Whenever I've not.
I check him because.
Hey, he's being completely honest.
I know he is. She doesn't trust him right now. Sorry,
That's
Sam.
fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
So you're gonna get a lot of those from Key now. So,
that's fine. He just looks kind of like
27.
Yeah, no, he's being completely honest. He looks a little baffled. Like he knows like she has no reason to trust him, but he just like looks a little baffled at the moment.
He's like,
she's no, it's not in a funny way. Like she's 100% like very upset. So she's
no, I know.
Counting. I'm letting everybody know. I'm not saying this for trying to correct Sam. I'm letting everyone know.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying like I got what you meant. Yeah, no, he just kind of like looks baffled. He's like, I know what this is.
Do you mind explaining to the rest of the class?
I was getting to it, Mr. Sassy. Wait, was that Venry or was that Alpha?
Oh yeah, that's Venry. You're right there. Perfect. You're right there.
Okay, I was just making sure that I was calling the right person Sassy. Is Key gonna let him take it?
Yeah.
Okay. So like pluck it out of her hands and just kind of like look at it. Now question.
Mm-hmm.
I know what this is. However, do I know if it automatically works or if they have to like activate it to make it work?
You wouldn't know that.
Okay, I didn't know if I would know. That's like
No. Why? You have no reason to know.
Okay.
Your father was a collector.
Yep, I know. Yeah, Noctis is gonna like look at it. And he's gonna go, fuck. And he's gonna. Can I stick my arm out of the little like bubble that Lunalore made?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. He's gonna like kind of like over here in the corner where it wasn't touching. He's just gonna set it right outside the bubble. So he like everyone can still see it. But so that it is not within their little hearing bubble. And he's gonna turn around and he's going to tell everyone what it is.
Okay.
So he's gonna say, alright. I didn't elaborate much in the past. Their timekeepers typically come in a group of 4. They each, as far as I know, I'm just letting you know my dad didn't tell me very much. So this is just based on my own knowledge. As far as I'm aware, they basically typically work in groups of 4. one in that group is called antiquarian. Is that how it's?
Yeah, and antiquarian, and then yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, one in that group is called an antiquarian. Hang on a second. I gotta get my fucking notebook out.
You're good.
I'm going back to the old school notebook. Because I didn't write this shit down on paper in my Google Doc. I should have had this out. No, it's right here. Okay. That's the wrong page. Fuck. Shit, I'm sorry. I thought I had the page marked.
You're fine.
Okay. I think I found it. No. Where? Oh, okay. No, I did have the right page. I just can't read in the dark. Okay. Oh, no, it's not the antiquarian. It's the auditor. Okay. So scratch that. He said auditor, not antiquarian. So he's going to say, the auditors in a group use that to record conversations. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if it was recording our conversation or if you have to activate it somehow.
Nyx is going to hold up her finger for a second because she doesn't know any better and didn't look at what she took from the thing, and she's just going to pull that out and like hold it because she's like asking basically this book I found.
Yes.
Okay, so she found a book too, right? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, in the Animus Temple thing, she found she took that book as they left, so she's just gonna be like,
Okay.
Oh, she did also take one off the dwarf in the shop too.
oh yeah.
That's the one I thought she.
She'd probably be like this.
Okay. Let me describe the book that you found in the Air Temple. That book. Where did I put that? That book has a faint smell to it. What is Phoenix's favorite smell in all of the world?
Potatoes.
They don't have a smell.
They do? They totally do.
They absolutely do.
Dirt? No. Not her favorite
No,
smell.
like cooked potatoes. They have a smell.
No. This is going to sound really weird, but I would say it's probably like that fresh cut grass smell.
Okay.
Why is
so
that
it's
weird? That's a good smell.
Yeah, so you have, once you pick it up and you're like showing from that book, you get a small scent of that fresh cut grass, and it's very pleasing to you. The book itself is light blue in color, and you can see the insignia, which is the insignia for enchantment spells. So it's a very specific symbol that's on the front. This is the Heart Weaver's Primer. It is a magical spell. It's a magical tome, is what it is. And I believe I actually have added it to your inventory already, if you need to refresh that.
Oh shit! I didn't have my mic on. What was it called? Heartweaver's Primal.
Primer. Heartweaver's Primer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noctis is gonna look at that one. He's like, I have no idea what the fuck that one is. And he's gonna point to the other one. He's like,
that is one.
He's like, look through that. Does it say anything?
Just gonna open it and look through if there's any writing.
Same kind of idea. The very couple first pages are blank, but as you get deeper into the book, the writing starts to become more and more intense. What languages do you know?
Common, Draconic, Gnomish, Sylvan, and the Thieves' Cant.
Okay, unfortunately you can't read this. This is in a language you do not know. But you can tell that it does have those numbers 001, 002, 003, 004.
Anybody else be able to read it?
Yeah, I was gonna say Noctis probably comes over.
She's gonna turn it around to Noctis. That's what I was gonna say. If she finds something she can't read, she's gonna turn it around to Noctis.
Okay.
Yes, this seems to be, you can tell that it says, I have received information from the auditor. The subjects, blank, 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 have disappeared and have not been located, which you can assume that's like the newest one. So you would be able to tell that communication is when you guys went to Obscura, because you guys just... Last known location was Easter Island.
Yeeted out the bubble.
And that was the tome.
Okay.
Is that still open? You still keeping it open?
I had it open and showing it to Noctis. I didn't
Okay.
close it because Noctis.
I need everyone to roll a perception.
Noctis is probably like squatting down, like looking at this shit.
Mm-hmm. Just like,
Sorry.
21.
I perceive nothing as always.
Just, ooh.
I
He's
also
looking
got
at
a
it, but he
21.
can't read. He's like, I can't read.
I got a 27.
So I'm assuming Key would have been able to like peek over a little bit, maybe get like a glance of the page. You're able to read some of it. You guys are able to see at that moment text start to appear.
Perfect.
It states that Lost in Combat 3 Auditor has been compromised. Location of subjects is unknown. Awaiting more information from other TKs. Subject 000 is still for high alert.
Key's gonna be like, the fuck does that mean?
Does that come in? What language does that come in?
Abyssal. It
Okay.
seems that they communicate specifically in Abyssal.
Interesting. Okay.
Nyx is just looking at Noctis, waiting for Noctis to be like, tell us what it is. She's
Oh,
like,
he's reading this out loud, by the way.
okay.
Like
okay.
he's reading it all out loud. Like even the stuff that was fading, he was reading
Mhm.
out loud. Oh, okay, so he's gonna be like, so the auditor. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, did someone say something? Oh, what the hell? What did I just hear? So Noctis is just gonna be like, sorry, I was reading. It's like, okay, the auditor must have been Cassian.
Which means?
Well, we don't have someone spying on us, feeding them information.
I can't figure out if it's a good thing that we didn't take him with us, or if it's a bad thing that we never took him with us.
I mean, it still turned out to be a bad thing.
Yeah, but I mean in regards to the idea that he was in the shop, so who knows who else he talked to in the shop.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would have been better to have him with us. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter now, because it's not like anything can change, but,
Chang, the brooch is outside the circle. Never mind. But he
Wait.
turns to Noctis.
Mhm.
Oh wait, what's go on?
I was just gonna ask Chelsea a quick question.
Okay.
In Alec's book,
Mm-hmm.
that was information that was sent to him, correct?
Yes, that was the most recent sent to him from someone else.
Okay. And then the message in Phoenix's book, that looks like it was also, not the one that just showed up, but the other one, that looked like it was also sent.
Yeah, so they were both receiving the same message from someone else.
Okay. Fuck. Damn, there goes my idea. Okay. Anyway, Ash?
You said Noctis said that his father was a collector.
He just said he was a timekeeper.
Oh, never mind.
Unless he mentioned it in the past, which I don't remember.
I don't think so. But Chang's gonna be like, you said you saw my uncle with the timekeepers?
Yeah, at the gala. So I was trying to refresh my memory. I saw him with a dagger too, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Noctis gonna be like at the gala, yeah. And he had the telltale daggers of a collector, which I think I asked you about once before, and you couldn't remember.
Yes.
You said a collector?
A collector. That's what my dad was.
What's your dad?
What did you say?
He was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know why I can't hear you. Drive me crazy.
Would he have one of those two? And he points to the tomes.
Your uncle? Possibly, yeah. I was thinking of using one of these. But I need someone else's handwriting. Sorry, I was kind of like thinking out loud there. I could probably try and forge one of these handwriting. However, I don't know whose writing were in the books. Because otherwise, we can try and contact this person who just messaged.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What did they say?
right
Hang
now.
on, this is me asking. What did they say about Cassian? Did they say he's deceased, or did they say he's...
They said he's compromised.
compromised. Okay. So Kia's gonna be like, does anyone know...
It wasn't
or-
specifically Cassian either. It's his auditor has been compromised.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
but Noctis said that he was an auditor, and they were referring to that particular moment that just happened, so...
Noctis is still suspicious because of the way that was worded.
Is he gonna share that he's suspicious, Sam? Because Kia doesn't know how this works, so she has no reason to be suspicious.
I mean...
He said that Cassian was an auditor. That's all that she knows.
And then he when he
not
said...
sharing anything else.
Well, he's, like, when he read it, like, the auditor has been compromised, he's like, Cassian was the auditor, right?
Exactly! So that's why Key is thinking that Cassian is the auditor that they're talking about.
I mean, that's what information they have right now. Noctis is going with it.
Is Noctis gonna share that he's sus about there being potentially either not Cassian, or, like, is he just gonna keep that to himself?
No, he's gonna keep it to himself because he doesn't know that because he might be wrong. He just, like... It just caught his attention because they also don't know what happened to Cassian, so they don't know that he's dead. So
He said that he's dead.
No. I mean, like, the people who, like, whoever wrote this probably doesn't know Cassian's dead. So he's thinking in his mind, oh, that's probably why it says compromised and not lost.
Okay, well, Key is gonna say, basically, does anyone have anything that has Cassian's handwriting on it that Noctis could maybe forge the signature of? Or handwriting?
I don't think... I mean, should we really be writing in this right now? That would just give us away.
I have a couple other...
think it through a little more before we pretend to be
I'm not
someone
saying do it right now. I'm just saying
Okay.
that that's an option. I'm not...
I also have a couple of ideas.
Are you going to share those ideas?
I was getting to it.
Okay, then share it.
God. I wouldn't have said that if I wasn't gonna fucking share it.
Oh, yeah, see, I highly doubt that given what literally just fucking happened to Noctis.
I didn't say anything when I was leaving.
You
I just
said
left.
to me that you were about to go do something that should have been done, and that's all that you said. So you saying, I have a couple of ideas, you could decide to just not share it.
You asked me a question that I answered it. That's why.
And I'm asking you another question, and you halfway answered
Oh my
it.
god. Oh my god. Yes, I'm going to share my fucking ideas. I have that spell that Lady Death taught me. I can see an item's memory. I was going to do it on Alex's book. I potentially do it also on the brooch.
But is that safe? Would they know that you did that?
I don't know.
You could also try it on this. And he takes out Taisu's tassel that Taisu handed him.
Mm-hmm.
Or like he more like shows it rather than hands it over because still family belonging.
Noctis had probably like kind of like reached up. He's probably still kneeling on the floor. He probably like reaches up to like kind of take it, but not like he doesn't actually like try to take it out of his hand. He just kind of like reaches for it.
Chang is like hesitantly pulls away and he's like, it's not going to damage it, is it?
I was just gonna look at it.
Oh, okay. He like shows it.
What is this?
It's my uncle's.
Try it. I also have this. And he like pulls like this scrap of fabric out of his pocket. It's just like caked in dry blood. And he like holds it up, and he's like, "I can scry on the tiefling." And he like puts it back in his pocket.
Well, whatever's more important right now, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check one by one as the week goes on.
I could also, Phoenix, if you want me to, I can try and identify the other book. It seemed magical, right? Or was it just like a book?
The book that she
The-
has?
Like the
The
one that
Heart
was
The
one
Heart
that was like
Wanderer?
that smelled like something.
Yeah! It smells different for Noctis than it does
Oh
her.
shit. Oh.
But yes, it is magical.
Okay.
It is
I
a
had a
magical
feeling.
item.
Considering it was giving off a smell. Does it just smell like your favorite thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Noctis' favorite smell is mint and flower.
So it smells like mints and flowers.
Smells like Asa. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I can identify that other book you have. It seems like it's magic, right? It smells really good.
Nyx can tell that it's magical, though, right? Because of her arcana.
Yeah. You can kind of just like... It's kind of like a no-brainer. This is a magical item. Just
So
don't
she's
know
gonna
what
be
it
like-
does yet, though.
She's gonna be like, I want it back. But
Yeah.
it does kind of smell like fresh cut grass. So, and then she hands it to him.
He's gonna look at her like really weird as he takes it. He's like he just sniffs. He's like, no, it doesn't. It smells like mint and
Absolutely
flower.
not.
He just like, okay, so like out of just a reflex, he kind of like turns to Asa to hold the book out, and then he just kind of like deflates.
Yeah, Asa
and he's
is
like-
just still flat stone.
Yep. He just kind of like deflates, and he just kind of awkwardly turns back.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to like, he got excited. He was gonna ask Asa what he thought it smelled like. Because he thinks Phoenix is crazy because it doesn't smell like grass.
You could ask other people.
Key is gonna
But
be
yeah,
like,
but like Asa's like his best friend and his husband, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was his first like gut reaction
Mm-hmm.
was to
Yeah, his arms are
Um,
crossed, and he's like,
yeah. So he just deflates and turns away because he's like, nope. Oh.
he's still mad.
Yep. Noctis like kind of like shakes it a little. He's like, yeah, I can identify this for you. Anyone else have anything?
yeah, Key's gonna take out the thing that she got, the potion thingy with white liquid, I think is the one that she
Mhm.
had.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The butterfly on top.
Butterfly.
On seeing that, Nyx would take out the thing that she found as well and be like, add that to the pile, I guess.
Chang also has one, Ash.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at my notes so I can remember what else. I would think it was that and the key, which she would show.
Oh, does he pull that out?
Yeah, the key and the blood. I think it's blood.
Yeah,
Gold liquid.
The gold liquid, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis, when he sees the key, he like kind of gasps and he like goes to like just grab it. It's
Wow,
Chang, like,
wow.
he just like he's very handsy. He just like he goes to grab it.
Chang like, What?
he like looks at Alunalore, and he's like, Alunalore,
Mm-hmm.
and he just points at the key. We have all three. These,
Yep.
Chen, are the keys to the God's archive.
What?
Now we just gotta
Hang
find
on.
the. Oh.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh.
When did you two talk and what kind of conversation was that about? Because if you talked about fucking God's archive, that sounds important.
Well, I was gonna tell you guys, and then the shop fell apart.
No,
Brings
I'm
out
just
her
asking-
book. Lifts
We
it
talked
out of
that
her
night.
book.
Last night, I guess it was technically.
He came to me and tried to apologize for, having a dag or two in my throat. And so then we got just talking a little bit and we started talking about a few other interesting things. And he and I are quite alike when it comes to certain curiosities and whatnot and gathering information and such. And I'll shut up now.
No, you're fine.
Fang's gonna take out the other key from Galestar's journal so that he can show both of the keys.
Yeah, we have all three of them. And now we just need to find
So-
the archive.
why? What is in this God archive? What's the reason for trying to find it? What is that about?
It's information. Hang on, let me double check. I know I know what it is, but I'm just trying to like.
wants to talk, so he's gonna kind of like, she's gonna look from Noctis to Lori, and she's gonna
Yeah,
be like,
I know. Like Noctis is gonna start. That's why I was trying to find my notes, because Noctis is gonna start and then like look
Lori,
over
you
at
can
her.
see Lori. Lori's like shaking with excitement.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, "Oh!"
Oh fuck! Where are my notes?
Okay, hang on. I gotta bring up my notes. Where is it?
Okay.
Do you want to start? And she's gonna butt in.
No, he's gonna let her finish because he's gonna be like, it's about the gods and the creation of like the mother god. I think he's not gonna say mother. He's gonna say like the creator, and then he like looks over at Alunalore. Go
So
ahead.
the thing is the God's Archive is basically going to be about everything, how about like the creator was made and how everything came to be. It's basically like the end all be all of all information of how things came to be how they are now. And oh my gosh, and there's so much more information in there. You got the information of like how to dismantle a god, how to make a new god, how to do a whole bunch of different things. There's so much information in that archive that could actually basically make us understand the whole reason of every single mortal's beings and just understand like exactly everything you could possibly know. I am so we got the right keys.
and where is this archive?
No idea.
No idea, really.
Might be here in the gardens. It's in Ostera somewhere.
Yeah, the last
Supposedly.
known location was in Ostera.
Not positive. Alunalore, do you know what's in the floating islands of Easter Island?
Oh, you mean the temple?
Inside the mount. Like under the temple.
Oh.
Like, not the God's Archive, I'm guessing, judging by your reaction.
No. That is a access point to Kalfala.
Cool. I guess we know where.
But it's guarded.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He's
Right.
gonna be hold that thought really quick, and then she's gonna turn around to Venray really quick, and
He's
she's
gonna be
gonna
like-
say, "A long time ago, really wasn't a long time ago, but it feels like it was. You told me that you went to some kind of archive, and that's where you found that thing about the seven." And the whole blood will flow bullshit. You were in an archive that was not supposed to be accessed.
Aren't there archives
Where
in every
was-
realm?
Shush. Where was that? She's like-
Okay. Well, don't be mad. It may or may not have been an archive that was overseen by Mother Nature and the Sisters of Gowl.
And you got in there how?
Being
Never mind.
sneaky.
he's like, forget I asked.
Just
She's like,
hand on face,
she
shoving
probably-
away.
Yeah, she literally does, like, jokingly, of course, like that kind of a thing. Like, forget I asked. And then she's gonna look at Noctis just to be like, yes, of course, there's archives in every realm. I just was thinking that I remember a conversation that he and I had a long time ago. And I mentioned this to you, actually, Noctis, because you had a thing that was similar to that. And so when I asked Venry about it, asked where he found it, he mentioned he went to a forbidden archive.
Technically,
Yeah?
maybe it's just the hollow. Technically not allowed in the archive.
I'm just
One-
saying. I'm not.
No, that's just why I was... What?
If it's Ostara, that could be.
Question, where is this Sisters of Gaul or whatever it's called?
Here.
Gulal, I think is what it is.
Gulal, yeah.
Gulal.
I don't know, but it doesn't exist where I'm from.
Well, they are their home. We've technically been close to before. They're
Is there a
heavily
large...
guarded.
Is there some statues of
Mm-hmm.
the creator
Yes.
in that area? All right. That is quite a possibility.
That's
There's
kind of why I was thinking.
You and I talked about
Well, she's
Dahlia.
She's gonna turn
Yeah.
around and look at Venry again and be like, "Why do you think I would be mad about that?"
because I didn't bring you.
Wasn't really a thought in my mind until you just said that. So
And now you're gonna be mad that I. All right.
she's just gonna like gently like pat his
Yeah.
side, kind of. Like,
Yeah.
it's not his face, like right here, just kind of like
Yeah.
a it's okay, it's fine. And then
The
Keith's
person
gonna be
who
like,
had
I
the
guess-
key was, well, someone that actually knew how to get to it was Dahlia.
What did that key look like?
It looked like a flower.
Hmm. Tulip flower? Was it a tulip? Hang on, I forgot.
If I recall,
Was it
there's supposed to
tulip?
be technically 3 of them. One of them looks like a tulip, one of them looks like a clover, and then the other one's supposed to look like a rose.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the? I want to make sure. Is that the ones that the 3 that you guys just talked about, or
Mm-mm,
is that
nope.
Different. You
Okay,
have the
perfect.
tulip.
So yes, I don't. Phoenix does now. Key gave it to Phoenix. So Phoenix has it. So Key is gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, "Sound familiar?" She still has it, by the way, Cassie. That's not one of the things that she lost. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. She was kind of just like slowly going like this, and then she kind of takes off her little glove pulling up
Bing!
with her hand coming out of the glove, just showing it off.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna point at it and look at Laurie and be like that?
She's just
We're full of surprises.
You're a lot far ahead than I thought you were. I'm so excited. You have so many more things. Now, do you have that one is the tulip. Now, do you have the clover or do you have the rose key?
Could we make a copy?
Without the original?
Well,
We have Chang. Chang can metal bend. If there's a way that we can just, look at the lock and create the key inside of the shape of the lock itself.
that's highly probable.
That's fucking smart.
Did Noctis say that? Or is
Yeah.
that Sam saying that? Okay.
No,
he's
no.
Hang on. Yeah, Kate's gonna kind of stare at him, and she just lifts a brow, and then she's gonna be like, "Thanks."
He just I feel like he probably didn't expect her to respond or acknowledge the fact that he said that, because he was just kind of just saying it out loud, like the thought as it came to his head, because he's like, oh, I would never have thought of that, I'm a dumbass. That's why. Yeah, we could make a mold of the lock. Chang can make
Chang,
it.
how long does it take you to create something like that? Is it instant, or
He literally pulls out a little bar of metal to show just how quick that is.
Basically, like the Cinderella doing the wand thing, just
do the work?
Yeah.
So Key is gonna be like, perfect. So the only concern that I would have would be that we need to figure out where said lock is and make sure that maybe some people are distracting if it's heavily guarded, and Chang can get there without having to worry about being caught.
Like last time. Not just he looks at Venry when he says that.
yeah, he just, you see him kind of look at everyone and just let out a long breath.
Kate's gonna be like, what? She's not gonna look at him, she's just gonna be like, what?
No, he's like, it's okay, Venry.
Not
Sometimes little girls are very strong.
no. That's not at all what I was going to get at. I was going to say not everyone here is very light of foot.
Wow.
Right. This is, okay. On that note, hang on. It's not, look, the thing is that, yes, that's kind of true, but it's not necessarily supposed to be an offensive comment. It's just unfortunately true. And I don't mean it in a way to hurt you. It's not just you. It's not just you.
And is he talking to Chang? I'm sorry.
No, he's actually looking at the back of the head of Elenwe.
He is talking to Chang because of Chang saying wow. He is just trying to because she knows that
That's a paladin who has disadvantage on stealth checks.
He knows that he's talking about more than just Chang. So she's gonna be like, it's not just you. It's just that some of us are better at getting around than others. In the same sense that I can't fucking create something out of metal.
Never mind.
I have boots.
Me too.
Why were you so offended by that statement?
Because it's not his first time making a comment like that.
I know.
I'm sorry that it's true.
Noctis like looks between them and he just kind of like gives a slow whistle and he's like, "What happened?"
He's not really offended. He's just like, is he?
All right. I'm going to get us to have a pausing moment because that way we can go on to break and then we'll come back to this conversation after break.
Is
Okay. Since we are back, you guys got a tiny little explanation and an very excited Lori as they were talking about the God Archive. And of course, Key then remembered that she was talking to Venri about the archive that he had snuck into, which was, of course, on the island where the 7 daughters of Gaul live. He did not say specifically where it was, but I don't even remember, I'll be perfectly honest. I'd have to look at my pronunciation. Words are hard. The words are very hard. But that's kind of where we're at. You guys were talking about the God Archive, sneaking to get the keys, and then using Chang's special ability to create the other keys needed to open that archive. Gual. All right. Continuing your guys' conversations.
I had my headphones on backwards. I was like, where is my mic?
Behind your head.
I was gonna say it's kind of like Liwet, and no one knows how to pronounce it properly.
Mm-hmm.
Leeway.
I don't even think I know how to say it, pronounce it correctly. Anyway, keep going.
I know, just for everybody to like how I've always said it, because I know I asked you like multiple times when you first gave me my notes. You always told me that it was Gulal, basically.
Gual.
No, Gulal, because there's an L in. Yeah, that's what you told me. So that's how I've always said it.
Well, because it's based off of an Indian from like India. So it's like Lal. But yes.
I don't know. I just remember us having that conversation because I didn't know how to pronounce it. So we said Gulal is how we say it.
Gulal. The Seven Sisters.
So, yes. So yes. Anyway, Sam, if you were gonna say something, go ahead.
Nope, I don't remember.
Okay, well,
I don't think I was gonna say anything important. Don't worry.
Perfect. So then Key is basically gonna be like, right, so we need to add that to the list of things that we're gonna do too. Why are we checking the archives exactly? I mean, I think that maybe if we're gonna check the archives, we should probably know what we're going there for.
No, it's just a
I think what they're looking for the God Archive.
It's an item. It has scrolls.
It's a very long scroll that will basically tell you.
That's
very lich.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could basically tell you how to kill a god too.
Yep. And yeah, I know exactly why you're wanted.
Oh yeah, no, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it?
Care to share with the class?
No, because I'm looking for the God Archive, because in the archive, it can tell you how to kill a god. Or, take away all the powers.
And who do we know that's trying to do that?
I mean, obviously, but then the question is, do we try to get it before them, then? Or do we just leave it be?
I mean, I kind of want it.
I have a question for you, Noctis. If you were to get a hold of it, would you utilize it, and who would you utilize it on?
If we all felt it was necessary to use it, sure. I just want it for the information.
Me too.
Kind of, and he's gonna he's just gonna open his backpack and inside it's just like
Books.
a mess of there's books and papers. His own notebook has just like loose papers all shoved inside. There's like little sticky tabs, his shit is just full of papers and stuff. I didn't have an adventuring pack when I started. I started with a scholar's pack, so I have inks, parchment, all that shit, and he still got so much of it. So he just opens that and is just you could say I'm pretty interested in knowledge.
Though your organization skills are quite shat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's why I kind of like that book thing you had going on.
Like I said, We'll get to that teachings about it.
Does anyone else have anything of you that they could show to us or think that we need to know?
I think there's more things that we should talk about. I don't know if you guys want to do that now, or if you want me to identify these items first, or...
Well, we're here right now, so I say that we just talk right now, because as we've seen, we really don't have very much time to talk anymore.
Okay.
So if there's anything that needs to be said, just...
Right.
Kath is gonna come over to you, Noctis, and he's gonna put down a small little charm in front of you. And he's gonna go, I got this from my pa before we went out. Not really sure what it is exactly. It does give me some abilities, but I want to know some more information if you can.
Of course.
He just kind of nods.
I'll add it to the pile that's growing.
The pile. Yeah.
Right. So Noctis is going to kind of in his little mess of shit in his bag, he's gonna pull out like that little book that he got in Asteri's tower. The little storybook.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna pull out, because he wrote a translation while they were while Key and Chang were like looking, and Bim were looking for the elephant tracks. So he's gonna pull out like them both.
Okay.
And he's going to kind of like hand off the translated one. And he's going to say, this was one of the things that I found in the tower that he didn't... I think I mentioned that I found it, the book, but I wanted to read it first. And I didn't have my magic at the time, so it took a while. But, well, you two, and he's gonna like kind of gesture at Key and Chang. We're looking for that elephant and talking to Metalio. I translated it. I was gonna share it, but well, we all know what happened after. It's a little story about Avahennis.
And what's in it?
That's pretty much it. It's just a story about Avahennis meeting some other kids. I mean, she's like a little girl I think in the story. She just meets other kids. I feel like you can pretty much tell who the other gods are in there, and kind of their relationship.
So is this like the fable starry thing that we found a while ago, or?
Yeah, it's kind of, it's like a little fairy tale. I forgot what it was called.
More so what she's asking, Sam, is she's trying to get at, like, if it's like how, you know, like how Yuki and Noelle have the what about the fairy, but like they don't call Noelle a fairy.
Yeah, yeah.
So trying
That's-
to get at the whole idea of the names in there on whether or not those are real or if they're fable names.
There's no names in the book. I think there's only one.
Yeah, I think that one mentions Father Time's name. I
Yeah,
think it's just his name.
it's
The rest are
he's
just described.
yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. So like he's gonna say it's called the girl, and she just goes around meeting people. I think only one. I think it explicitly mentions Father Time, but otherwise it's. Oh nope, there's Sol Zell. I see that one too. Like it's not their full names.
So Key is gonna kind of like awkwardly shift a little bit. She's gonna wait and see if anybody has anything else to say in regards to the book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit down. He's tired. He's like,
Okay.
I'm sick.
So if nobody says anything, then Key is gonna be like, right, not to be the person to discuss something that I really don't want to talk about, but in regards to Avahennis, are we all on the same page with all of that?
It depends on what kind of page you're on.
That's what I'm asking everyone else.
My stance on any of the gods hasn't changed since the start. He's just kind of like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Jake's just like, I don't know what you're.
Wait, what? You cut
What,
out.
Ash? You're like really quiet. You're talking.
Yeah. I have you like 200%.
Yeah, is your sensitivity like lower today
I
or
don't know. Let me go look.
I couldn't hear you very well last time too. In the video, you were really quiet too.
Which is weird because I have Ash at 200%.
Hold on. How about now? Is that
keep talking. It's hard to tell just
okay.
from
He was just gonna. Cheng was just wondering what she was meaning with her question, like what exactly, like what information she's looking for.
So Key is just gonna kind of like is Venry like next to her or behind her or where is he? Next to her? Okay. So she's kind of like gonna shift slightly and she's gonna kind of like not fully lean against him, but like lean against him a little bit. Kind of just as her way of knowing that he's right there. And she's gonna take in a deep breath and she's gonna be like, I mean, I'm talking about what happened with Ari.
I mean, it's kind of a blur, to be honest. It all happened so fast.
Oh shit! I didn't. God damn it! I keep forgetting about my mic. And Noctis also went Ari, because in his mind, he's thinking the point where like he talked to Ari after she died. Like he's thinking that moment specifically. So he's like, did everyone know that happened? Huh? So he's confused.
Kath is gonna look over at you and he's gonna go, do you mean that because she died?
I guess, but also kind of how she died. The situation that led up to that. Us being asked to give an answer to something without talking to each other.
That was absolute fucking bullshit. I don't understand it. She's pinning the decision on us so that she's blameless. At least that's the way I see it. If it was our choice, that's what everyone's going to say. It was the champions who decided what would happen. She gave 4 random assholes a choice to make. A very, very big choice that isn't in our job description. We're not gods. Not that I think gods should technically have that power. Nari's not the only one that suffered from that.
I know. I'm not saying she.
No. I know that wasn't an accusation. Noctis is just gonna kind of. He's gonna kind of like glance over to Venri like with a sympathetic kind of like look because he knows how that feels.
Key still said that because she wasn't taking that as an accusation, Sam.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I didn't sound like I was accusing anyone.
Yeah, it's fine. But she is gonna kind of like. I forgot what she said now, but she said that, and then she's gonna look at Chang and she's gonna be like, Chang?
What? What do you want me to say?
I'm trying to figure out where everyone stood with that situation, how you feel about it.
Oh.
Maybe why what happened ended up happening.
Well, we were trying to save one little girl, and instead we ended up killing 2 little girls.
I know that's what happened. I'm trying to see how you feel about it.
I mean, I haven't really had much. Well, I can't say I haven't had much time to think about it, but like a lot has happened in the past he like pretends to look at a watch. Several hours. So I'll be honest, this is the first time I'm thinking about it. Like I said, it all happened really fast. And all I wanted to do was try to make something go right. And I made the wrong judgment. I misinterpreted the signs, I guess.
No, I don't think you did. I think the signs were very unclear.
Hang on. Phoenix. Before we get into all of that, she's gonna like look at Noctis and be like, we'll get back to that. She kind of gives him like that kind of a, like, hold that thought. Like she genuinely
like,
wants him to.
He like raises a brow.
Yeah, she gives him a look like a just hold that thought.
Yeah.
She wants Phoenix. She needs Phoenix's
Yeah, I know.
So before they start all going off of everything. So it's literally like a hold that thought kind of a look.
Phoenix is like, she's not making eye contact. She's like looking down. She's like, I don't know what you want me to say. It fucking sucked. And even though I don't agree with, she's gonna glance like up quickly over to Noctis, the way certain people said things, I don't like the aftermath of what happened, or the fact that we had to make decisions that I don't believe were our business to be making. But I also, she's going to trail off for a second. Is Phoenix aware of how, like, the mechanics behind how Ari came back?
She would.
Okay.
Because she had gone through that same ordeal.
So she's going to be like, I don't know what you want from me. I don't like it, but it happened, and at this point, and she's just gonna like toss her hands up. She's like, nothing surprises me now. Clearly, even gods can make mistakes.
Oh, absolutely.
She's not saying that to be vindictive, by the way, because obviously she's very aware who's on her shoulder. But
Yeah, Noctis when he
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say she's saying it more like trying to be understanding because of the fact that, you know, Ari is back, because she's insinuating Avahennis realized it wasn't fair and tried to make amends, kind of thing. That's what she's insinuating.
That ain't how it went. But since she didn't say that, Noctis doesn't know. But she's insinuating. But when Noctis said, like, when he agreed with Phoenix, it was just like a, yeah, they're fallible. They're just like us.
I wouldn't say they're just. Like
No. Like I was just backing up my why he just agreed with Phoenix. Like he's like, they
Oh, okay. 'Cause
sure
Chang,
can.
Chang is like, I don't think we're like the gods at all. He's just
No,
like,
no, Noctis doesn't either. He thinks they're a. Well, maybe he'll get into that. When Phoenix finishes, though, he'll look back up to Key, and then Venry, and then back like to Chang, and he's gonna say, "Yeah, no. The intentions are very unclear. Lady Death." He's gonna look up at Venry, and he's gonna say, "Lady Death wanted." When Thanatos returned to her body, she was upset because of the things that she had done. Which, good, fucking good for her. She wanted us to take it away, to take her power away. But when I questioned her on it, she also said that she didn't want her powers taken away because she wanted to keep you safe. And that's also why I messaged you immediately after all the bullshit happened, because I knew where you were, and anyway.
To keep him safe? Is she for real?
Yes.
That's what she said, Chang. That's what she said.
I know, it's just bizarre to me considering
We
how Venry's
don't.
been treated.
It doesn't matter. It's between him and her. It's not really whatever kind of thing that was going on.
It was keeping him alive, regardless. Maybe not always in the best way. Like the whole thing where he got slammed against a tree. But, no, she said that if she kept her power, she'd be able to protect you. And so I was under the assumption that if she kept her powers,
you would be okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at everybody else. And we were asked to make a choice. What did everyone say?
I wanted her to stay. Keep her powers. Stay alive. Because I thought... I mean, she said she wanted to protect Venry and others. I didn't think killing her would do that. That's how she's supposed to protect anyone. She was dead.
Chang?
But...
What did you say? What did you decide?
For her to stay. I mean, I don't understand why that matters.
Because that choice is what determined what fucking happened.
None of us really had context or any idea how...
I don't really...
I don't know either. I don't know why she chose to do what she did. I don't know why it played out that way.
Well, maybe she was just answering what we wanted, which was to get rid of the pact.
I don't... Phoenix, what did you say?
She's not answering.
think that answers that.
I mean, regardless, the goal was to get rid of the pact. However it happened was how it happened. It's not like we know how much of that works. We just had the one request. We weren't trying to harm anyone. We just wanted people to stop being under control and being made to do batshit crazy things.
I wasn't making a choice for anyone.
I wasn't even. I didn't
That's
even.
what we were there to do. I was just trying to get the pact off of Juniper. And you were all helping me. I mean, what else were we doing?
I wasn't trying to end anyone's pact. I was trying to put the soul back into the rightful body. I wasn't trying to get rid of anyone's pact, because whatever pact is between someone else's choice, that's not my choice to make for someone. My intention was not to get rid of anyone's pact.
Well, I didn't even.
He's gonna kind of like.
I have doubts about that statement.
Hang on. Key is gonna. Where is Venri? The side that she's leaning against. Where is his hand? Is it?
He has one
down,
hand.
Or
he did have one hand around her, but he dropped it when you guys started talking about everything. Okay. And so he kind of just has it behind him.
Okay. Key is gonna try. She's gonna like put her hand down to try to like not necessarily reach for his hand, but like how can I say it? She's not trying to force anything towards him.
Okay. She is able to catch his hand, but his hand is very limp in hers. Like he's just letting it be there to be there, but there's no emotion on the other side. Because it's like he's trying to process his own stuff right now. He's not even here right now.
She's gonna send, like, through the earpiece, she's gonna send him a message, and she's gonna say, "Do you want us to stop talking about this?"
Roll a wisdom save.
Eight.
Okay. You don't hear his response. You hear what he is thinking about, which is the splashing of water, him yelling for Ari's name, and him watching as his brother, gets you out of the way. As he goes for Ari, pulls her ashore, and you hear in his mind saying, "I'll give you anything you want. Bring her back. I'll bring you anything. I'll give you anything you want. Bring her back." And then it switches through to them being together. Him and her, he was an always presence in his life for a very long time. And as strange as it is, it was a comfort. But you do, at one point, hear a conversation between her and him. When she tells him she does want to die. She doesn't want to feel anything anymore. Then it switches back to her being like, no, I'd never talked about that. What are you talking about? So he's thinking about his relationship with Thanatos. And that is what you were hearing of, like, memories. And it wasn't necessarily bad all the time. You would hear them crack jokes with one another. There, you can get a sense that she became the mother figure that he yearned for. Because his mother, of course, was not present. And it's just a confusion that you are just getting before it goes back to everything else. He hated her, but he didn't at the same time. And he is just stuck in that before you're pulled back out.
Key doesn't really want him to get too much in his own mind, so she's just gonna kind of like move in front of him, and she's just gonna like take his face in her hands and kind of like not forcefully pull, I say pull, but like move his head kind of like to where his forehead touches hers, and she's just gonna gently say, trying to say so that nobody else can hear anything. She's gonna say, "Come back to me."
Takes a moment before his eyes flicker to yours, and he blinks a little bit and goes, "Sorry, what?"
She's gonna shake her head. She's gonna just she keeps her head where it's at, and she's just gonna like brush her thumb against his cheek. And then in the like just between the two of them thinking, she's gonna say, gonna basically be like, "I didn't know." And then she is going to keep her hands there for a bit. Like she's trying to just kind of keep it between the two of them for a minute. And she's gonna shake her head. She just keeps brushing her thumb on his cheek, and then she's gonna say, "Do you want us to stop?"
No, this conversation needs to happen. You all need to sort your priorities out, figure out what we're doing next. What happened, happened. We can't change the past.
Can she insight check it?
Okay.
They're saying this out loud, right?
No.
He just said that out loud.
This was in the one like when she asked him, that was in her mind.
Yeah, his response was out loud though.
Okay, that's what I meant, was that out loud. Because, like, they were silent, and then suddenly he just said that. So, like, I was actually going to ask if Noctis could also do an insight check on him.
He's still keeping her face, like, close to him, and I rolled a...
What'd you roll? Key?
A 30.
Ah, okay. What'd you roll, Sam? 23. Sam, you can't tell. Key, you are close enough to know that this is painful for him, but it's a painful truth that needs to be spoken about.
Okay. That's fine. She's also kind of actually more so checking if he's specifically upset with her.
If it's specifically at her, no, it's about the conversation.
Okay. So she's just gonna kind of just like, since her forehead is right here, she's just gonna keep her forehead there, and then she is gonna kind of like do the thing that he does to her and just kind of like do the nose nuzzle thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say very softly to him, I'm right here.
I know.
Henry. I'm right here.
He is going to take one of your hands that you already had, but like kind of grip it.
Mhm.
And he is going to use that hand to swing you around so you're facing the group, and he's just going to wrap his arms around you.
Okay. She'll do the thing where she just kind of like holds him close. Yeah. That's all she's gonna say to him for now. Well, before, I mean, as she's like kind of turned around, she's gonna hold on to him, and then she's gonna say in the earpiece again. She is going to say, you let me know if you need us to stop or if you can't do this right now.
You just hear, I'm fine. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Nox just gonna clear his throat.
Dang is confused. He's like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Does he say that?
Yeah, he's like, I am confusion.
He's gonna be like, why are you confused? Confused about what?
What happened. There's nothing really to be confused about.
I mean, there's a lot to be confused about, actually. There's a lot we don't know, and that keeps happening, and we're just supposed to find out answers in pieces.
Well,
So-
unfortunately, that's what this whole thing is. It's just a giant puzzle piece, but you can sit here and try to figure out each puzzle piece, or you can make your own assumptions and just stay by them. Stay by your own convictions. What do you believe to be right?
I mean, that's what I have been doing. And it changes as it goes, as we learn more things.
Jang, what are you most confused about?
Just what we're doing, really.
I think what we are doing is setting up for the future. Why it's on all of us, why it's on you for specifically. Who fucking knows?
I mean, I don't think it's just us four, to be honest.
Did anyone else get asked to make a choice when the choice was made? He's looking over at Bim and Kath and Ellen Wee, and they kind of look at each other and then look at you guys and shake their head.
He's gonna be like, it was a moment that was just the four of us. It was like we were there, but we weren't allowed to talk to each other. She just asked us to...
She wanted to know each of your own opinions. It was a yes or no, yeah?
I mean, yes.
So she was taking a vote.
But it shouldn't necessarily be that way.
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
No.
Because if someone else has something to say that could maybe change someone's mind, not saying they should change, what if they do? What if they have something to say that changes the mind of someone else?
And regardless, I also told this to Avahennis. It wasn't our choice to make. I know Phoenix also said that earlier, but that's what I told Abehennis. It's
I have a question for all of you then. What we're doing right now, do you want to continue it?
well, trying to save the world thing.
Yeah. Do you want to be responsible for it?
Well, if I quit, my home is gone. And getting worse, so I don't have anywhere else to go.
Alright. But why are you taking it on? Why not give it to someone else? Why is it that you feel that you are the one that has to do it?
I've gotten this far, no sense in quitting now. I don't think I'm very suited to this at all, actually.
Then why are these choices not able to be made by you? You're the one that's stepping up to the plate.
Because I'm the one that's stepping up to the plate. No one else is doing shit.
So you don't feel like you should have any influence on the changes, even though you're the one risking a life for those changes.
It's not just that. I don't think we should be the only ones with a say.
Then who else? Everyone else in the fucking realms?
Yeah, why not? The people that it affects, at least.
Are we wanting to keep the gods around, or are we trying to just destroy all of them?
I don't think it's necessary to destroy all of them. But I think they definitely need to be taken down a peg.
Well, I only ask that because we were asked this whole situation with Thanatos, and whether or not keeping her alive was okay. And then we also had that situation between Zoe and Skull where he was gonna fucking kill her, and
Yeah. She kind of deserved it. Is that a Lunalore?
Mm-hmm.
Noctis will just kind of like look at her and give her like a nod to speak up.
There's things I think you all should know. But unfortunately, I don't think I should say it with this many people about, because it might change a lot more than we suppose.
Then we
How
can
do
say
you
that.
know so much? I don't even know who you are.
He's gonna just kind of like look at. She's gonna send Chang a message in the earpiece thing, and she's gonna be like, "We should probably wait to talk about that until it's smaller group," like she said.
He sends her back a message. Oh, so you know.
At the same.
That was to everybody, by the way. Nyx and Noctis and not
Okay.
Venri,
Not
unfortunately.
Venri.
But to Nyx and Chang and Noctis, she did send that, being like, we should probably wait, kind of like she said. And so if Chang said, oh, so you know, he's gonna be like, surprise! I did hold a dagger. I held a dagger to her throat, Chang, and I kind of, it's complicated, and it's something that we'll get to it, just maybe.
Right. Let's save that for a little bit later.
Can we really afford to save things for later at this point? Like, how much are we saving for later? How many more of these are we saving for later?
Well, I still have more to say.
Is this still
least.
being said in their mind?
No.
Are they
He's
Not
like
this is
saying
talking out loud.
that part
Okay.
is out loud. He's like, I'm so lost. Like, what are we? He's just like, I'm so exhausted. Like,
So Noctis gonna be like, though at this point, I feel like we're all champions. So I
We're
shouldn't
not
we all know.
fucking champions. I'm not a champion anymore.
we're all here because at some point somebody who wasn't mortal fucked with our lives. That includes you, Venri, so don't be thinking that it's just us and not you.
Very
Yeah,
much
he's
includes
gonna-
Venri.
He's gonna do
Like,
it.
all of us have
that
been fucked
statement-
here.
At that statement, Key's gonna kind of just like do the little haha. Told you you're one of us kind of a thing. Like she just like
He's like,
pats his arm.
Chang's like, I get it. I get the point you're trying to make. You weren't included in the choice, so therefore maybe you're not chosen. But I don't think that's the case, because if you weren't chosen, why is it that you keep coming up in other timelines? That I don't understand.
one, bloodline is active within my system. 2, my other selves are fucking bonkers as shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then that means you're chosen too. So
Hang on. You fucker. He's gonna point at Venri, and he's like,
uh-oh.
What?
we've been trying so hard to keep Sunshine 2.0 a secret,
Hey, you
Yes, you're
knew!
and you
course.
know how the fuck?
To be frank, you guys left a lot just kind of out.
So I'm
And I can
saying this-
recognize my own handwriting.
I like Noctis is saying this because he doesn't remember that he told Venri about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because Noctis's memory was all
When Venri says that he recognizes his own handwriting, it's gonna be like, well, where did you see your own handwriting? He didn't show that to everybody, so she doesn't even, nobody knows that was his handwriting.
No, Noctis was scrying on Chang at that time.
Yeah, so Key's calling him out on that. She's like, when did you see your own handwriting?
all these secrets.
I guess. Alright. So,
Hang on, Key's
And
gonna,
everyone accuses me of being secretive.
yeah, Key's gonna turn around in his arm. She's gonna turn around and she's gonna look up at him and she's gonna be like, you guess?
so you know when I was connected with Thanatos, she may or may not have given me abilities to do certain things, and I did may or may not use them. One of them being... He's gonna look at Noctis. Doing something to someone's mind for a hot minute.
So Noctis is sitting on the floor with this like pile of items around him. He immediately stands up.
Oh no.
He does like the meme, like I don't know how to say it. Like he's ready to fight.
He goes, you were the one that told me, mate. I just made it so you wouldn't feel guilty about it later.
Why the fuck would I feel guilty about that?
Well, not necessarily guilty. More so I didn't want everyone else to know that I knew.
And why would I have told?
You were the one that told me.
Why would I have told anyone that I told you?
Why would you tell him?
I have kept a lot of secrets.
Yeah,
For
no. Well, you didn't have to.
No, I didn't.
No.
But I did.
Yeah, you're not the only person with trust issues, Noctis.
No, yeah,
I you have
I'm...
trust issues.
He is gonna slowly try to turn Key back around. He can't handle her staring at him. He is avoiding eye contact.
Nope. She is standing her ground. She is giving him a look.
So Noctis is gonna cast Mage Hand behind Venry, and just like slap him on the back of the head, like a little gentle slap. It's because he's like on the other side of the room.
A little love tap.
Yeah.
Because Key's facing Venry, can she, how big is this mage hand? Can she
You
see
can
it coming?
change the size of the hand, so it's
I'm just wondering if she can see it coming.
just the phantom hand being like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And now thanks to that D&D movie, I'm just imagining this like
I haven't seen it! Shush!
I just wanted to say like it's like grotesque. It's like a
Are you talking
decaying
about the
hand.
blood? Like the yeah.
It wasn't mage hand, but like
It's not a spoiler in it. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even know what it was, but it just made me like it was a magic hand, and it just made me think of like Noctis because it was like decay.
Well,
like
I think it was a mage hand, but it looked like
Was it like a
I think it
phantom-esque kind of hand?
No.
But it was the ways that they did it. I think they were implying mage hand for it. But it are you talking about the red one, Sam?
Yeah, the one that was like
It looked like
a skinned
decaying,
hand. Yeah, it was like
and-
decayed.
Okay.
like it was very grotesque. It was very
Okay.
grotesque.
It made me think of Sapping Sting, but I know it's not Sapping Sting because that's a necromancy hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Permission
wait.
for Chang to stand up and approach the alpha duo in the corner.
Who's the alpha duo in the corner,
You.
Ash?
The alpha duo, you guys over holding each other or staring at each other. Chang is curious about Venry's thoughts since he chimed in.
Is Phoenix going out the door?
Oh, there's a door?
I was gonna get to that. I just didn't want to interrupt because she would
Yeah.
have had to cross certain people. So would anybody have seen her like walk?
Kath has clocked her and is following.
Because I was gonna.
I got a
Have you-
natural 20. Check
Hang
her.
on. I was gonna have Key message her. I just didn't want to interrupt the.
Yeah, the banter.
I don't even remember when it was that I thought about it, but it was Key wasn't talking, and so she noticed something. But I was gonna have Key also message Phoenix, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, Ellen Wee does not notice shit. She's too engrossed in what's fucking happening.
Yeah. But she
Yes,
probably
but your
walked right
phantom
past
hand
Noctis.
can him in the back of the head.
Cool, perfect.
While that's happening, Key's gonna, because she knows that's gonna distract the group for a second. So that's probably when she would message Phoenix then, and she's gonna be like, "You're being awfully quiet, and you walked away, which really isn't like you."
She literally walked to that corner to be like away from everybody because she had started tearing up because she feels really guilty because she walked away right after the conversation about
Yeah, she's been away for a bit.
choices.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I thought, but like
Mhm. Technically, she is outside the bubble, so she can't hear them anymore.
She
Careful,
didn't want to.
the little brooch is out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, Sam. I'm getting there.
Kath
just-
is just
just
out
waiting.
inside the bubble, but kind of like eyeing her to see if she's gonna leave.
So, in response to Key, the only thing that she gets from Nyx is "I'm so sorry" over and over again.
Does it how does it sound when she's saying that?
Does it sound like tears in her eyes, like cracking up?
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
okay.
Well, that, but also, is it like frantic? Is it like she is like, I'm sorry, like, are they connected? Is pauses between, like...
No, it's literally like, you can probably hear like just deep regret in her voice because she's not hiding any of that, and it's very slow. It's just like, I'm so sorry, and then like a couple seconds, and then she repeats it.
Okay. So Key is gonna be like, why are you sorry?
You all made a different choice than me, and what if I'm the reason for Ari? And then she just, I don't know if she's like looking in the direction of Nyx, but Nyx is just like shaking her head.
She probably isn't, because I don't think she would want to draw attention to Nyx leaving, because that kind of would, I feel like, if they notice her looking that way. But Key is gonna respond and be like, well, first off, how the fuck, like we were saying, were you supposed to know that that was going to be the outcome? Second, you're not the one that made it happen.
It's clear that I'm the only one who had a different opinion, and because of that, maybe because we weren't all in unison, who knows what the real reason was. And she's kind of like rambling like that kind of thing.
Key's gonna kind of be like, can you come back into this conversation? I'm gonna try to get to a certain point. If I can get these lunatics to calm down.
She'll take a tiny little step into the bubble, but like not very far, just like the edge of the bubble. Just like there.
The moment you walk in, Kath is gonna immediately just go crisscross applesauce onto the ground so he's to her level. Just to kind of give her a look like, are you okay?
Please hold. Okay. She's gonna look. Did he say, are you okay, or did he just give her a look?
Giving her a look, like he's kind of doing like the like trying to like scope you out, like, do you need something? Are you going to crack? Like he's just giving you a very intense, like, studying gaze.
She's not meeting. Sorry, I just saw the chat. She's not meeting his eye because she's trying not to completely break down, but she's been crying, so.
Cool. He's gonna reach into a pocket he has, and he's gonna pull out a small little handkerchief to hand it to you.
Yeah, she's gonna start crying again, and she's just gonna take it and turn around and go like this. So her back is to everybody and to him with the handkerchief in her face like this.
Oh, God. He kind of is gonna scooch to, like, block you from view a little bit. So he's kind of, like, scooched himself just enough so he's a little bit in front of you, still sitting down, giving you cover.
How close is he behind her?
I'd say, like, they have at least, like, this much space in between. Enough that you could probably feel the heat from his back.
His back's to me, so we're back to back at this point.
Yeah, you guys are back.
You
guys are back to back. He's not, like, facing you. He's basically being like, I'll be your wall until you're feeling better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. He's not staring at her. He's like, okay, you need your time. I'm going to, like, go like this. Just face them and their stupidity.
That's offensive.
Is that all that they do? Sorry, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
That's just basically
Okay.
what he's doing.
So Key is basically going to be like, right, so, and she's just gonna give Noctis a look. Over her shoulder, because technically I guess she's still facing Venray. She is gonna like lift her hand up and just kind of like run her hand over where the little mage hand like smacked him to in his hair. And then she's gonna be like, okay, anyway, I was trying.
He uses the mage hand to ruffle Key's hair.
Key's hair?
Yeah. Because she was like rubbing Venry's
Yeah.
head. He uses the
So-
hand to like just ruffle her hair while she's about to talk.
Key's gonna be like, fuck off, Noctis. And then she's gonna be like, I was trying to get to a point, and that is basically that I think that, I don't know, maybe this is what Venry was trying to get at too. Are we still trying to bring her back? And if we are we going
You cut out.
No, are we still trying to bring her back, or are we trying to bring war? Are we bringing her back and then going to war? I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page when it comes to Father Time, but
So it's this question.
it's not gonna. Yes, it is this question. Why? What's wrong with this question? It's not gonna work if we're all against each other. If we're constantly opposing each other.
No, it clarifies the situation for me. I was just a little lost.
Well, I mean, that's the question now.
Yeah. I'm just wary since we had this question before and it didn't turn out very well.
We did have this question before, but a lot has happened since. And also, even when I did have this question before, I don't really know if we fully.
My answer hasn't really changed.
Okay. And what is your answer?
Now, I know I'm not the greatest person, but I don't typically like to commit murder without a good reason. If she gives me one, then I'll take out a god. But otherwise, I don't know. Business as usual.
Key, she's trying to be a little bit sneaky about it. Gonna try to look at she's trying to check on Nyx and see if Nyx can even answer the question. Because this was why she asked Phoenix to come back, is because she wants Phoenix to be a part of this.
The moment you look over, you just see your brother go, no. Leave her alone. He's like, give her a minute.
So then Key's gonna look at Chang and she's gonna be like, Chang.
He doesn't look comfortable with answering that question.
Okay. Key's gonna. Would he be obviously looking uncomfortable, or is he trying to cover the fact that he looks uncomfortable?
He can never cover them. His deception skills are 0. He's just
He
hesitating.
reads right through him, and she's gonna be like, look, I'm asking this because it's important, okay? I know it's kind of an uncomfortable question. I'm aware.
Bang doesn't seem the type to want someone like that to be killed by us.
I'm not asking you to answer for Chang, Noctis.
He's clearly uncomfortable.
Respectfully.
I just wanted to say, like, I just mean that I don't think the answers are going to be very cut and dry. You can't just ask someone, so we're going to kill this god?
That's not what I'm asking.
I mean, it was kind of what you were asking.
No, it's not. You didn't listen to what I said, if that's what you thought it was. I'm asking... Yes, exactly. That was part of it. I'm trying to figure out where everyone is at when it comes to what they think might be right or what they are feeling we need to do to fix things, because I still feel like we're not all on the same page, and that's what's causing a lot of issues with things.
I also don't know if we have enough information for everyone to be on, like, to have a proper answer to this.
I think we have plenty of information.
I also think that you don't need information to be able to have a standpoint when it comes to what you are thinking you want to do.
I guess that's fair. I mean, you know what I think. So.
That's why I'm asking Chang now.
Did you want to ask the bird to leave?
No.
He says he's okay. It was like a half joke, by the way. Like,
yeah, but he did do that a couple times, so he's like that this time. You're not going to like me for this. And he looks at Key and Venri. But regardless of what has happened, I just can't bring myself to waver right now. I need something to hold on to. Father Time is still here. And I don't think we are strong enough.
considering the battle that just happened, I agree.
He robbed us of our own safety so easily without our allies, our godly allies, whether we trust them right now or not. How the fuck do we stand a chance? Even if we had the ability to take down a god, how do we know it won't just get taken from us like candy from a baby and be put to use? We saw how easy people steal things from us when we're not looking. We're not prepared. And we're not getting any closer to being prepared. We just keep getting derailed.
And every time we make progress, it gets taken
just
from
10
us.
steps back. 10 steps back.
Yeah.
I may have not enjoyed the results of our choices, or the choices we were made to make, however you see it. But she's kind of my only hope. I have gone this far hoping for a miracle. And that's all I have. Listen, I did everything I could to bring her back, and I'm glad she's back. And I just have a feeling that I alone didn't do that. If it were up to just us, I don't think she would have made it. And I hate to say it, but I'm kind of grateful for the help.
I think we can all say. I mean, actually, I don't know about anyone else. But I am too. I mean, I was grateful for even Sko's help.
I'm just afraid of what would happen if we tried to choose any other way. I saw something, and the people involved, and it just makes me afraid of us stepping right into that mess. Somehow. By choosing, I don't know, something different. I'm afraid that if we go a different route, that vision will come to pass. And that didn't look like it had a happy ending. He's being vague, but it is the same one Key saw. FYI.
Oh, Key's
Okay.
figuring, because I think that Chang mentioned that when, because Ari was brought up to Ari that was a thing. So it's already been talked about, kind of like that.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember when it was brought, but I know Chang. I know he mentioned
He's mentioned the vaguest of things. Only Key would probably know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah. No. I mean, like,
fully talked about. It was never fully talked about.
Yeah.
I think Chang told Noctis a bit about it because he wanted Noctis to scry on Eleni to figure out where she was, and Noctis was like, why?
But he was still very vague, so...
He
that
was
discussed with the group, though. That was, like, the whole... I know that Noctis and Chang talked about it, like, but the whole thing, like, everybody knew that there was the thing with, like, Ari and then Eleni. That's why everybody decided to go for Eleni, so everybody knows that vagueness.
Yeah.
They just don't know, like, all of the details. But
but I have a feeling Noctis is probably clocking what he's talking about. He just doesn't know the scope of what he means.
Yeah.
So it's still confusing to him. Because he said it was a vision, and so Noctis is like, oh, I think he's talking about that.
Yeah, and it's why he's keeping the keys in his hand. He didn't hand them over. He's anxious about the godly archives because of that vision. He's legitimately scared of what would happen if they actually go there. Because of that vision. But he doesn't want to say that out loud because certain people are present.
And that's also why Noctis did a voice that he just wanted it for knowledge. Because he's aware of that getting into the wrong hands would probably not be good. Especially because he knows what then he was looking for under the water. Vaguely, but he knows.
Like, the whole future Venri coming after Lori, and them just now finding out that Lori knows about the godly archives, and on top of that having that vision, it's just all lining up too perfectly in his head for it to work out that way if they choose to betray Abaenis. That's where his mind is going. Obviously, he's not going to say that out loud. That might be something he might glean later. But, like, at this moment, he looks, like, legitimately afraid of making a different choice right now because he feels cornered into keeping his course on track. Because he's tunnel visioned on that. He can't see a different path without it leading to that disaster.
When Chang's done answering, Noctis is going to look up at Key and Venri and Asa and say, well, what do you guys think?
Asa's gonna look at everyone. I agree with Chang. I've seen what she's been able to do, yes. Maybe she's put too much responsibility on your shoulders, but she's not omnipotent. And I don't think she intends to be that way. I think in order for us to get what we need to do, to get rid of Father Time, because if anyone's going to be gotten rid of, it's going to be him.
Oh, absolutely.
He's done the most damage out of all of them. Even to her. He's the biggest instigator for this entire thing. He's the one that got her locked away. He's the one that got, I think, Sko to betray Zell. He's the one that convinced others to betray each other. If there is a sense of good and evil in this world, he is by far the most evilest of them all. But there is no good. This is all grey. Yes, they've made mistakes. Yes, they've had to put things on our shoulders. They had you put a vote down to see whether or not a god is still worthy of being a god. That's what that choice was. Everything else, unfortunately, he's going to look at Key and Venri. That transpired afterwards, unfortunately, was a ripple effect that we were then able to fix.
Sort of.
You can't expect change to happen without some effects from it.
Sacrifices.
Unfortunately, that's something that we've heard this entire time. Sacrifices must be made. Don't remind me.
Yeah, Key doesn't like that statement either, because she's gonna look at Asa and she's gonna be like, "So you're telling me that Ari was a sacrifice?"
A Juniper.
Juniper, Ori. That could have been any one of us, Key. I don't know about you, But I know that sometimes things have to be done in order for the better good to happen. I'm not selfish in that sense.
I mean, with all due respect, Asa, I think I don't.
I've had to work side by side those gods. You all haven't. They've only come in to save your asses when you've needed to. The only other person that maybe could understand is Phoenix, because Silo is at her side. I feel, out of everything, Arvahanis should remain as she is, not locked away, but set to power. The way it was supposed to be, before everything got changed.
No, I actually agree with Chang and you.
Chang is not completely comfortable with the way Asa worded that's because of Ki and Venri, and he's mindful of how they feel. Like, it made him just...
Yeah.
Yeah, the way he worded it definitely was not the way he wanted to, but he's still upset with the previous conversation, so he's not thinking very well.
Oh, no, that's fair, that's fair. He's just like he wants to say something, but he doesn't know how because he doesn't want to make Ki and Venri upset.
Mm-hmm.
He's like... It's like...
And that's why Noctis was hesitant when he...
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Venri's going to
Asa.
tense on your side, and you are going to hear under Venri's breath, Ki. Selfish.
Yeah, no, Chang doesn't agree with that either. He thinks it's perfectly
When-
valid to be worried about your people. He's like,
Yeah, that's the part Noctis did not agree with.
Yeah.
And I feel like Chang might... Oh, sorry, unless Ki wants to say something.
Nope, go ahead.
Might hesitantly bring that up because it was due to the champion's selfishness that they saved Asa more than once.
Yep. I was gonna say,
he doesn't know if the gods would have... Sorry, go on, sorry, go on, sorry.
Go ahead.
When Asa says that, Ki is going to look at him directly. She is not happy at all with him saying that direct accusation. How can I word this? How do I? Because now I've kind of lost my response to that. But she basically is going to essentially what Ash said. Kind of look at Asa, and she's going to be like, yeah, totally, completely selfish of me to make sure that you got back to Noctis, and to make sure that Noctis didn't hate you. In so many ways, I'm so selfish.
I was the one being selfish with that. Kind of made everyone help me bring Asa back.
Although we are reckless, we do care about each other in some degree. And I think, the gods are guilty of that too. They care about their own specific people.
They care about themselves.
Noctis.
Sorry.
We
Not
know
really.
now that some of them have feelings for others. Noelle has her husband. Zell, well, that's. He's like, that's the whole story. Thanatos,
I'm looking at the ending of it. If some of us have to be sacrificed, including myself.
No.
Yes.
No.
If that's going to guarantee a better future for everyone, including the ones I love, including the children that are around, especially back home, Noctis, I would be willing to do that sacrifice. And I would be willing to sacrifice others for that.
You'd be willing to sacrifice me?
It's a little different when it's turned around on you that way, isn't it, Asa?
Nyx is gonna chime in, and she's gonna be like, I mean, one of us already kind of made the choice to sacrifice themselves for somebody else in this room. So while I might not agree with how he's saying things, there is a semblance of truth and honesty. She's like peeking around the side of Kath as she's saying this.
Yeah.
He's like, but that's the thing, Phoenix. We've all made that kind of jump before. We're not alien to it. When the Kraken attacked and Key was grabbed, I wasn't going to hesitate and let her die.
We almost lost you.
Or let it attack the mills or everybody that was on that beach. I didn't think about it. I didn't think twice about it. I just wanted to stop it.
Exactly.
When Asa has been in trouble, when you, Asa, have been in trouble, we've risked our lives to help you. But we don't just help each other, we try to help other people too. Venri was talking about his dreams about helping the children, and he's sacrificed himself in more ways than one. He has also sacrificed herself for us, and her brother, and her people in the gardens. Noctis cares about his children, and the people of the Hollow. I don't think we're afraid to make sacrifices, it's just the way things happen sometimes. Could be improved upon.
There doesn't need to be senseless sacrifices. And not everything has to have a sacrifice. It's a pretty pessimistic way of looking at things.
I know you've sacrificed a lot, Asa. You have been put into very difficult positions and had to deal with that for a really long time. And I'm not trying to minimize that struggle. I want to say that I see you. I see that you've done that. And I'm sure it must be really difficult to have to hear that the thing you were trying to protect was kind of turned upside down.
Noctis like curls in on himself a bit. Like his tail like wraps like under the chair and around the leg.
I think honestly we're all just really tired of doing our best and it going sideways regardless of what we do. But I really do think we're trying. I don't want to make anyone here feel like nothing they've done means anything. I don't know. I'm not making any sense.
You're making sense. I think we've all done our best we try to do what we can.
And maybe that's why she chose us. If she chose us. Because we keep doing that. We keep risking everything for what we believe when other people are too afraid.
None of us have backed down.
We just keep trucking forward. Even when shit hits the fan, like, really bad. We try to fix our mistakes. We try to make amends. You know?
Noctis kind of reaches out. Is also like close enough for him to like reach his arm out and kind of touch him.
Yeah, I'd say about where he's at. He's close, but like you will have to lean a little bit to like touch him because he is very in on himself. Arms crossed, leaning on the wall, like very much just like apprehensive about everything. He's just he's in it right now.
Noctis will kind of like lean over and kind of just. It's not really like any meaning. Like I don't know. It's just kind of like a really gentle oof. It's like a very like he's not gonna like pat or grab or anything because he knows Asa is not happy with him. It's just kind of like a light touch with maybe like the backs of his knuckles, just to whatever
he is physically going to move away if you try to do so.
Okay. Yeah, that clearly very like Noctis doesn't even have the capacity to hide the fact that hurt him. He just like kind of curls his hand and backs away, and
no emotion on his face right now.
He just looks back down to his lap, but he's gonna say, "You get in your head a lot."
That could be said about everyone here.
Let me finish. Please. I know. I know it's been difficult. I mean, I've been with you your whole life. Well, most of it. And I know how you get caught up in your head and the way you think about things. You've never been very optimistic. But you can't let that soil your view. You can't let that get to you. Even when things are going sour. You have to try and at least hope that something good's gonna come out of it. Because if you think about the bad shit all the time, everything is always going to be bad. But that's not true. Even when things are going to shit and the world is falling apart and the gods are trying to kill us, there's been a lot of good that came out of it.
His tense expression is just going to slightly loosen as you say that to him. A little bit wall of it coming down.
And he's gonna pause for a moment, and then he's gonna say, "Don't let your bad thoughts cloud your judgment or your view. Not too much. I know you can't stop thinking about stuff like that. I get it. You know, I understand. But there's a lot of good to look forward to. You weren't there when we had a talk under the willow tree. We all kind of discussed our dreams and the things that we want in the future. No, we weren't thinking about if things were going bad. It wasn't, well, if we survive this. No, it was, what are we going to do when we're done? What kind of life are we going to lead? Because you have to look forward to something. And it's what is going to get us all through this bullshit situation.
Yeah. You see that his arms are going to relax and he's going to start playing with his ring a little bit.
And Noctis is going to say, and even if I can't fix what I did between us. He says that directly to Asa, and then he looks out everyone else and it kind of like gestures between all of us. I still want you and everyone. Hold on to that. Kind of have to. Or you won't make it. And you can't let some bullshit gods take you out. We've come this far, right? They haven't gotten the best of us yet. I think we can do it. And I think we'll all be okay. Maybe a little scarred. But I believe in us. And I kind of always have. I also would have ditched you guys. Kidding. Kind of. No, I when we were originally going to Photia's temple, I remember Chang didn't seem very didn't seem to think that we were going to come out of there alive. And I wanted, huh?
He's like, you're right. I didn't.
But that kind of thinking is what's going to get you killed.
I know not this. You're preaching to the choir.
No, I knew we could do it.
I just would like for us to improve the way we handle things.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. And I'm saying that fully aware that a lot of that is me. Don't worry.
I will have to see that to believe it, Noctis. I will be honest.
Nope, I'm honestly just... I don't know if I'm relieved or thankful or what, but nice that you guys haven't like throw me into a pit or anything.
I should.
Well,
really
believe me,
should.
there are a few times I'm sure they'd like to.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm surprised they haven't yet.
No, I don't want to throw anybody into a pit.
I mean, but what if it's a pit full of balls?
Which kind of balls?
No.
The multicolor ones, the ones that are like plastic, the real fun, the fun. What other kind of balls are you talking? Oh,
He's being lewd.
yeah, no, I just got that.
Noctis like winks at him like does that.
He's like, yeah.
Chang is gonna look at Key and he's gonna be like, if you're having second thoughts, I don't want to stop you from vocalizing them or from saying what's on your mind. There's a lot of crazy shit happening right now. We're in your home again.
Bang's right. Like you are free to vocalize your thoughts and your feelings and your opinions, especially on stuff like this. And I don't blame you if you were having second thoughts, because, I mean, I did just say that if she gave me a reason to kill her, I totally would. And I am also the last person that would judge anyone for shit like that anyway. Though I doubt that you were ever be trying to hide something like that from me anyway, because my morals are a bit skewed. But even if we disagree on things, it doesn't mean that you can't still feel them. I realize that probably sounds a bit hypocritical, but
As always.
shut up.
Henry's gonna be quiet and he's gonna kind of like nudge your side, Key, kind of like a look at your friends.
Nope, no, she doesn't want to look at anybody.
Yeah. Venry's gonna look at Awesome. I can understand why you would suppose that we might be selfish. I know for a fact you would be selfish for him as well. Don't use that word again, mate. Asa's just gonna look away.
Nocta's actually gonna pipe up. He can say, actually, Venry, I don't even think it's bad to be selfish in some ways.
No, but that's what Asa was insinuating, was that being selfish was bad.
I'm aware.
Maybe he's not good at being comfortable with his own selfishness.
Well,
I don't think he is. He gives a lot.
Asa's just gonna slowly walk out of the bubble for a hot second. Say something to the wall that you guys can't hear.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. Look at Venry, say something under his breath that you guys can't hear, and then come back inside.
Can I read his lips? Can I try?
Yeah, you can.
What kind of roll is that?
That would be...
Which dice just use?
Technically, if it's reading lips, I believe that would be an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep, just straight intelligence check.
Can I guide myself on that?
If you want, if you really want to see what
Hell
Asa
yeah.
just fucking said to Venry, because Venry clocked it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a 23.
Yeah.
This is amusing to me.
Asa basically meeting eye contact with Venry just went, I hate that you're fucking right.
Perfect.
Shut up.
Um,
and then came back in.
While he was out, Noctis like looking at him, and then he like kind of like looks over at both like Chang and Venry, kind of like out of the side of his eye, and goes, "He does nothing but give. He never takes. So I think you guys are right."
That's just how some people are.
I know.
I don't think it's wrong to want to save people you care about. The people you care about are what keep you going.
Yeah.
Venry is gonna whisper into Key's ear, just goes, he fucking apologized.
Who apologized?
He said it into Key's ear.
No, that's me. I'm just curious.
Oh,
Like, who
Venry,
was he
well, he was talking about Asa, because Asa said, you're fucking right. He knows that was his variation of being like, I'm sorry for saying that.
Well, it's getting awkward and quiet.
I think everyone's getting really tired. This is Ellenway. I think we should all rest up at least a little bit. We can continue this conversation maybe in the morning. Hunker down here.
Well, we can still do what Key suggested, and maybe some of us can stay up while the others rest, and we can take turns.
Venry's gonna raise his hand and goes, I can do it. I don't technically need sleep anyway.
Are you sure about that?
That
Yeah.
thing.
Yes.
Check feels like Redmond needs rest.
Yeah, Noctis is actually Noctis, who absolutely needs rest.
Yes.
He's actually gonna be like, I can take watch with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You were the one that said that you were exhausted. I would think you'd want to go to sleep first.
Yeah, Key's gonna, like, very quietly say, I'll do the watch too. Noctis, you can sleep.
No, I always take first watch.
Well, maybe this time don't. Go to sleep.
Or just let him do what he wants.
Thank you. I'll take watch with you.
Okay. There's no other extra rooms. Noelle is currently in the bedroom. If anyone wants to leave to go into the bedroom to go to sleep, they can. Venri is just gonna basically makeshift like a little bed in the kitchen with him and Key. With like the sleeping mats and everything. Kath is gonna look at you, Nyx. And he's gonna go, "Are you doing alright?"
No, not really. Thanks for this. It's just gonna like with a handkerchief.
Yeah, he goes, "Yeah, no problem. You can give it back to me whenever."
I think I might need to clean it first. It's just gonna like go like this. Because she was using it to blow her nose.
Yeah, he just kind of chuckles. I mean, that's what they're used for, so it's fine. I think Elenway's taken up the couch. But you might be able to get up there if you want.
She's just like hanging her head, like, I know I should probably sleep, but I'm not tired exactly. And she's like looking around. Is that the like the kitchenette area in the corner, or is the kitchen like in a different?
It's like part of the living room.
Okay. She's like kind of glancing toward the kitchen area, trying to see if there's cups or anything that she can makeshift a tea with.
Yeah, so over by where the wash basin is, there is some shelving above it that have like really like they're like little like metal cups that are all dented. Every single one's like a little bit misshapen in some way or another. Like the items that are in this room have all been like very, very heavily like worn out. There's like dings, there's cracks in some of things. Like it's not a very well taken care of setup. It's just legitimately just a safe house for people to be and then leave. But there is something that you could probably makeshift some sort of tea.
And you said it's like
it's on the shelf.
On the shelf?
Yep.
So she's gonna clock it on the shelf. She's gonna be like, "Do you wanna?" She's being awkward now. Maybe have a cup of tea with me, and she's gonna point up at the teacups.
You see him immediately start doing like a kind of big goofy grin, gets up from his crisscross applesauce, and then takes down 2 of the metal cups, which there's only 3 cups, so he takes down 2 of the metal cups.
Can you get
what?
The
Yep. Grabs that. Go sneeze.
It's inside. So she's gonna try and make the tea.
Okay. There is a stovetop here with like a little bit of fire, so you could like somewhat boil, but there's it's not like a kettle. It's a pan. There's only a pan. So you're gonna have to boil water in a pan. And then somehow get it in there.
Can I roll a performance to see how well I'm able to do such a thing?
Yeah, I want to see how well you're going to make this tea. With these hot, steaming metal cups that you're going to put boiling water into. It's going to be great.
I rolled a 13.
Okay. Man, these cups sure are hot with this hot boiling water inside them. So it's like not searing, but kind of uncomfortable to hold the tea. But you are able to manage to make something that could be identified as tea.
So
What kind of tea are you
follows-
making?
I would assume whatever is available.
It's
In
whatever
her
you have
bag.
on your person because this place does not have any food.
No, that's like whatever she would have in her bag. I'm assuming
Okay.
she would have had to keep a little bit of the peppermint for
Mhm.
Ophelia.
Yep. Okay.
And then just whatever for her.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
just a basic tea.
Able to figure something out. If I recall, you actually do have ingredients.
Merp.
Forgot what they are though.
Hold on. Inventory.
Yeah, you had thyme, you have seawater, you have potatoes, you have some yeah. So you have thyme.
She threw away the potatoes. I forgot
Okay.
to take that out. She threw those away because they were growing in her bag.
Yeah. At one point, Kath is just gonna take out an apple. And he's gonna start cutting it. Let's see. Cool, that's a natural 20 on his side. So he's gonna cut a piece of the apple off and do something with the knife, and he's gonna hand you a piece of an apple. But when you look at it, it looks like a little rabbit.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah. So she's just gonna, make the cups of tea and set the one to the side as always.
Yep.
And probably sit on the floor and drink a cup of tea.
There you go. Yep. So you guys are both gonna have some tea right before everyone else kind of like settles down. So I'd say it's like during the time that everyone's like settling down for the night and doing first and getting ready to do first watch. Asa is gonna sleep near where you are, Noctis, but not right there. So like he's close, but not like right there, because obviously he's still high in emotion right now. Lunalore has legitimately taken her hood and is using it to cover her face as much as possible in case Noelle comes into the room. So that way she can just make sure that she's hidden. Bim has hunkered down against the wall, making it as much comfy as possible. Kath is trying to position himself basically right in front of the door so that if anyone opens the door, he is legitimately right there. So he will either be stepped on or hit by the door. He's basically getting himself in a defensive position. But he is hunkered down with that little tin of tea and drinking it. Are you just leaving the tea out for Ophelia?
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of next to her.
Okay.
So she was also going back to where she was, so like by the door, but since Kath is like right in front of it, she's probably just gonna be like over here so that she can see here and be where she was, and then she's gonna have the tea next to her,
Mm-hmm.
and then hers probably
And
like just
hunkered
here.
down a little bit. Okay. Noctis, if you are like, I can set up alright. He's still gonna be like, oh yeah, no, still set it up. I'd set it out right outside of the location. In all honesty, and probably the windows as well.
Sure, yeah, I'll do it.
Yep. I'm just gonna be here just as, first line of defense, I guess. Venry is gonna lean up against, kind of under the shelving, because it's like free range there, but he's gonna make it so that you can kind of nestle in onto him, Key. Elenwy has taken the couch because first come, first serve.
Yeehaw.
Alright.
Was Venner not doing the watch with Noctis?
No, Venry is. He's just staying where he's at, because, I mean, there's not much of a watch to do because you guys are in a single room. So he's just going to be nestled there with Key as you guys are doing watch.
Fair.
So unless you're going to be like, I want to talk to you privately or anything, he's just going to stay there.
Yeah, so he's actually, like, as he's about to go outside to set up the alarms,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna look over at Venner and he's like, "You want to come help me with this outside real fast?"
Yeah. You see him kind of get up and goes, yeah, I can do that. He's gonna get up and go outside the door with you so you can set up the range.
Chang is gonna message Key specifically saying, "You didn't tell me your answer."
She's gonna respond back and she's gonna say, I didn't get a chance.
Are you gonna tell me?
Are you asking me to right now?
Well, I figured before you got distracted. He's saying that kind of teasing because of.
It's Venry. Yeah.
Got a little booty about it.
Key is just gonna kind of like look at him, I guess, from across the room.
Chang is staring at her dead straight on, but while he's like preparing the little makeshift pillow to like put on Bim somewhere to like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Bim is already fucking out. He just rolled a natural one.
Perfect.
He's just
gonna like position Bim so that he's sleeping on the Tang suit like it's a pillow, and he's just like gonna make him comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But he is also like staring at Key like, I want my answer.
Just that intense stare.
Yeah.
Key's gonna be like, I don't know. Kind of a long answer.
Well, it's gonna be a long night. I'm not sleepy.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can sleep either.
I don't blame you. I meant what I said. You can tell me whatever you feel like. You did tell me to reach out if I wanted to talk.
You do realize I meant talk about you, not me, right?
Did you specify? He's saying that like literally. Did you specify?
I mean, kind of, in a way, yes.
Well, I said my piece. Now it's your turn. These earpieces are kind of convenient.
Are they?
Just a little bit. I was kind of waiting for it to quiet down because I figured if I did this while everybody was talking, I wouldn't be able to really hear anyone out.
You don't think that I'm being selfish?
Selfish for what? Caring about Benry and Ari? Wanting them not to be sacrificed?
And Kath?
And Kat?
And Kirith?
Kirith. Does he know Kirith's name? Yes, he does know Kirith's name.
Yes, you ask that every
I
time.
know that I ask that every single time. Kirith, who's that?
Every single time.
Chang's like, what's a Kirith?
To be fair, they really don't talk about him much, so...
Yeah. Chang's
But-
like, oh yeah. He's like, I mean, obviously, I can't say anything considering what happened with Bim, so... And what happened with my grandfather, and what happened with Si Wu, and what happened with Wei Young. It would be very hypocritical of me to say that I wouldn't be selfish for them. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing this all for. My family, my island. Not my leader, fuck him.
So where do you want me to start, then?
Well, what were you gonna answer? What do you think we should... What are your thoughts about it? The whole... bringing her back?
I'm scared.
Hmm?
I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Felt almost like she was vengeful, like all she cared about in that moment was revenge and taking back something that should be hers and not someone else's. And it felt like she was more focused on making someone suffer. And that's not the kind of leader that I want.
I don't know if... I don't know how many people would be able to resist that urge to get back at someone that hurt them. Maybe... I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell happened. It's, like I said, it's all a blur. I didn't even fully understand the choice I was making. I was more panicked
I didn't either. She didn't explain anything to us. She just asked us if we keep someone alive or kill her. Because in my mind, it sounded like she just wanted our opinion, but then seemed upset by the choice that we made and wanted to make someone suffer.
Or maybe she was doing what you want of the gods, to give us a say. Maybe, and even if it didn't turn out the way we had hoped, it was an attempt to give us a say. I mean, that's all I would assume.
I still felt angry.
And you're...
And fine to be angry.
Yes.
I'm angry, but there's a difference between being angry and seeking revenge. And I'm worried that us being asked to bring her back is just so she can have some kind of revenge.
Well, do you want the gods to live? Or rather, do you not want them to be punished for their actions? You're always telling me, fuck the gods. I feel like that would be a very royal fuck you if they got their just desserts for messing with a power that was never theirs to have. Or rather, for abusing a power they asked for and did receive. Do you want to know why I wanted her to live? I didn't say this out loud because it was kind of rude, but I wanted her to live because I wanted her to face her own consequences. It's not the most noble reason, I'll admit, but I was angry. I was angry that in my attempt to, I don't know, right a perceived wrong, she lashed out. She didn't want to take on responsibilities. She just wanted to give it all up. I know now that maybe I just don't have the full story, but in that moment, it angered me that she wanted to run away from her problems, from her own consequences, while we're forced to deal with ours. Every choice we make, we have to face the consequence of it. Why do the gods get to run away? Especially when that was such a grave, it was such a grave consequence. Father Time is in power, and even they are at his mercy. You know, I don't know. It's really difficult for me to even think about them in this way, because for the longest time, gods were just these beings high above that we're supposed to aspire to and listen to, and we're just supposed to be their image and do as they tell us to. And then come to find out that my gods aren't even real, and the ancients were mortal at one point. And Avahanis herself has very mortal-like emotions. kind of a world-shattering news, I would think. What do you think? I mean, I figure it might be different for you, since I don't know if you've ever been religious.
Kind of hard to be religious when your entire family dies.
Yeah,
Actually, when
Mm-hmm. Especially when what?
when everyone around me kind of fucking connection to death.
Yeah. Well, how do you feel now that death is not the same?
I didn't answer the way that I answered for that question she gave us with any intention of changing death.
Um,
I wasn't trying to change anything. I was just trying to make sure that what I was asked by so many, that I did it.
Chang's confused. What she means.
Does he ask her what she means? Or does
Yeah.
he... He's gonna be like, I was asked by Zol to find the body. I was asked by Abba Hennis to find that body. And I was asked by Thanatos to find that body.
And I guess you did, and it didn't turn out the way you hoped. What were you wanting to happen?
I mean, I guess that I was under the assumption that just putting that soul back in that body, that the god being would still exist. I wasn't trying to meddle in anything else. Just fucking trying to restore balance.
Maybe restoring balance isn't what we think it is. Maybe our idea of what the balance is supposed to be is still incomplete because we don't have all the pieces. There's so much we still don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of things between the gods we're still learning. I never would have thought Nightmare wasn't Nightmare. Hell, I don't think I even knew he existed, to be quite honest. This is a pretty huge ordeal. Are you going to continue after this?
I don't have anywhere to go.
It seems to be the popular consensus. Is she like visibly like teary from where he's at? Like,
Oh, I'm like this for a reason. Yes.
okay, because he's like, oh no,
Yeah.
I have done a wrong.
I do what he does. So yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay. Oh, he's like, I messed up. I went too far. He's like, oops. He's like, now there's gonna be questions when he returns. I didn't do it.
Wait, did Chang say that?
No. He's like, panic. He's gonna like. He's just like, he has his hand in Bim's hair. He's like, it's his little stress toy right now. You keep him. He's fucking asleep. He's like, I'm glad. I mean, I hate that you feel cornered into coming with us, but I would rather have you here than not.
She just kind of like looks at him and like gives him a little bit of a confused look. And then she's gonna be like, why?
What do you mean, why? After all this time, you just want me to throw you away like yesterday's trash?
I mean, I don't know how much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much use I am.
You're plenty useful, actually. I am armed and prepared.
What?
I am armed and prepared.
Key is gonna kind of like sigh a little bit, and then she's gonna say, Venri asked me to leave with him.
It sounds romantic. He doesn't totally mean that seriously. He's just like, well, that's oddly romantic. He's just like, okay.
Yeah, well,
I take it that's not the way he meant it.
I don't know. Maybe there was an underlying reason for it to be kind of like that. I don't know. But it was more so because both of us are so angry. And tired of everything.
Yeah, I bet. So you're both on the same page then about how you feel about this?
I don't know.
You don't?
No,
I
I
figured
tried.
you'd be the first to know.
That kind of like, causes her to pull into herself.
He poked the crab. It hides in its shell. Oh. He's like, oh, I see. Is there something I'm missing here? Did I miss something? Am I even allowed to ask that right now?
I tried to talk to him about all of it.
Recently?
Yes.
Dude. I take it that went swimmingly. I take it that went poorly. I mean, I'm not gonna pry if you don't want to talk about it. That seems like a between you guys thing. But, I mean, if you want to talk about it later, we can. I mean,
She's
I
gonna
don't
kind
know.
of like interrupt him a little bit, and she's gonna be like, "Do you and Bim talk?"
About? Like, just in general?
No, not just in general. I mean, like if something's bothering you.
He, like, slowly puts his arms around Bim to be kind of a jokester, and he's like, oh, yes, we do. I know he don't, I don't know what kind of impression he's given, but he can be quite a good person to talk to. He'll wipe it off. Yeah, we talk. You think I'm gonna let him go through all this without checking in? Absolutely not. I mean, he almost like puked to death. I absolutely wanted to know how he was feeling after that. And then, I mean, he let me have it at the beach. Both in front of everybody, which was horrifically mortifying. And, privately afterwards, when we went to bed. And a few times after that, also. I want to know how he's doing. Is that bad?
No, I don't know.
But to be fair, Bim is really easy to talk to. I don't know if everybody's gonna be like him, you know? Even if they're close. I think that's just how Bim is wired. Because let me tell you, the other two are not quite like him. We still talk, but it's different. If I take it you're asking me because Fenry is he easy to talk to? I don't know.
It depends on what we're talking about. I try. Well, now I don't even know if I can tell him if I'm hurting.
And Chang's now recognizing, oh, this conversation went real bad. I don't know what they talked about, but I guess what am I stepping into? Chang's just like awkward. I would hope you could tell him if you're hurting. I hope. I mean, if you want, maybe you can have a practice round. There's me, there's Phoenix. I don't know about Noctis. Your brother, maybe? I think it might help to get your thoughts sorted. Or I don't know. It's hard to give my thoughts. I don't really know him very well. I mean, not that we've had many opportunities to get to know each other, but I have a feeling that even if we did, it might be difficult. It kind of reminds me of somebody. Somebody being three somebodies. Key Noctis, Siwu.
He's just like, of who? Because honestly, Chang, you seem to somehow get through to people. I
Me?
try, but yes, you.
Have I gotten through to him?
I don't know.
I don't even think I've had a proper well, that's not true. I've had 2 conversations and they were both about guns. And his grandfather.
I'm not trying to overload you with relation bullshit.
I mean, you're not overloading me. I butted in all by myself. Like I said, I am not going to bed anytime soon, and you look like you were shutting down again. And I figured, hey, we have earpieces now. Why haven't I used them before? interesting. It's like I don't have to do any work. I just get in your head. That sounds awful, I know. Sorry. He's meaning he doesn't have to like physically get up. He can like check in.
Well, honestly, it's kind of nice that you did.
I figured it's only fair after you reached out to me. Don't think I forgot. I know I seem like the forgetful type, but there's a lot of stuff I don't forget. And a lot of things don't entirely go past me, I swear. I'm hard of hearing, not blind. If you ever want to talk about what went on, I mean, we can always find a moment. If you want me to, give him my 2 cents and risk getting my ass kicked, I can try.
No,
But I can't guarantee that I'll survive.
the last thing that I want is to make him feel like everybody's gonna be against him.
Well, I'm not against him. But I will call him out.
He's maybe not the only one who's at fault. I don't know if I did anything.
Well, I don't really have the context, but maybe the way you guys talk to each other is not quite clicking yet. I know I've made mistakes. And I've stepped on toes and made people mad at me. I've made people cry, want to kill me. I have a long list of fuck-ups. So if you ever need to discuss about stuff like that, I mean, like I said, I am very good at fucking up communication. So if there's ever an expert at messing up communication and making your partner mad, I'm the guy. I'm very good at it.
I've never seen Bim be mad at you, Chang.
Chang literally laughs, but in her head, not out loud. Chang's like, to be fair, Jesus Christ, Bim has only been with us for a little bit of time. Trust me when I say, I have made him mad. And let me tell you, he gets scary when he's mad. I don't always understand him. And he doesn't always get what I'm trying to say. But you bet that I come back crawling with my tail between my legs. Because I love him. And if I gotta get my ass kicked, I'll volunteer. Not saying that you should get your ass kicked, because I think we would all kick Venry's ass if he kicked your ass. But I just mean that, like, if you get in trouble, if you have miscommunication, you just got together, I'm assuming, right? So I think you might face a few more arguments before you iron things out. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't. I hope that that what I'm saying makes sense. Don't, whatever Venry's going through right now, maybe don't take it as an attack on you personally.
I'm not.
No? Then what are you afraid of? If you can't tell him that you're hurting.
He said a couple things that scared me, that's all.
It doesn't sound like that's all, but I won't pry too hard right now. Maybe at some point you could explain in more detail, and I can offer my view on things. And I mean, I'm not looking to call you the bad guy, but maybe I can see something in the conversation that you didn't.
I mean, she just like, she was gonna say something, but she just like shakes her, doesn't say it.
Oh, are you gonna call him out? Call him out. Call him out.
Huh?
Call him out. Call him out.
What? I'm confused. This is a key.
I'm just curious about what she's holding back.
What, is he gonna ask her? Or is he just gonna
you know
leave
what?
it?
Why not? Why not? Let's go. Prod. Poke the brain.
What does
What?
he say?
Oh, he's like, what? Would that be
He
too
just-
awkward?
Key just looks at him and she shakes her head and she says, I don't ever think that he's the bad guy in any of this.
You think he knows that? Or does he feel differently?
I don't know. I would hope.
Maybe you can put a pin on that. He's staring at the door, like anxiously, like, is this guy gonna come like, amazing. And it's like, awkward. I'm not talking about you in my head. No.
I'm
Hang
waiting
on,
for
hang
you
on,
guys to
hang on.
finish.
Yeah, no, King sees that, and then she's like, what?
She's like, what? I'm just saying, if he comes in, it's gonna.
Whoa. Who the fuck knows? He made these earpieces say that he can't fucking hear everything that we're saying anyway. Probably already
Oh
knows. Somehow this man just knows everything that we say.
Well, if he's listening right now, you're not the bad guy. I don't know if he actually aimed it at Venry, but just it's like on the off chance that Venry can actually hear what they're talking about.
I want you to roll a d20 to see if you actually do.
Oh, no!
The lower number will go to Venry. The higher number will stay with Key.
Oh god, I rolled an 8!
What the fuck are you talking about? You get that back in your earpiece.
Does Chang look panicked?
Yeah, he's like,
Okay, King is gonna be like, the fuck did you just do? Did I say something?
no, I said something.
What did you say?
Chang sends Venry a message, you're wonderful. You're an amazing guy.
What do you want?
Chang's like, peace and prosperity in all the land.
Do you realize how suspicious you sound?
Of course.
Maybe you do need sleep.
I always need sleep. Else.
Key, darling. Chang is sending me weird messages. Can you make sure he goes to sleep or something?
He's gonna be like, what did he say?
He said I wasn't the bad guy, and then something about peace and prosperity.
He just goes, fucking hell. God fucking damn it!
He hides behind Bim's conked out body.
And then she's gonna respond to Venry, and she's gonna be like, I mean, technically, he's not wrong. You aren't.
We'll be in a little bit. I'll talk to you once I get inside. I'm very confused.
Kay's gonna just kind of like groan a little bit, and then she's gonna look at Chang, and she's gonna send Chang a message being like, pretty sure you just unintentionally forced me into a situation where I have to talk to him now. Thanks for that. Now I have
didn't mean to. I didn't mean
I also said go to sleep. So
maybe I should.
you should.
My man's looking comfy.
Yeah.
And he's getting help. He's like, I guess this is it. I'm going down. I'm a man down.
Good night, Chang.
Good night. See you in the morning. You're not the bad guy either.
Key, roll a perception.
Nice. 21? Sorry, 31? Not 21. 31?
Your brother's like basically directly across from you next to Nyx. And he is just
eyeballing.
At who?
you.
She's gonna like... She like lifts a brow. She's what?
He just
looks over at Chang, because Chang was like going down with Bim. He can't hear anything, obviously. He's just like, you guys are acting weird.
She's just eyeing Kath now, and she's like, "What?"
Yeah, we're being weird. We're gonna get freaky on this floor right now for everybody to see. No.
Did Chen make that comment?
No, but he's like,
In my brain, he did.
you know what? Fine, he did. He'd be like, he's just like looking.
Well, then
You just hear a snort from Ellenway on the couch, hearing your response to that, as well as Lori, who just
Damn, they gotta watch. Wow.
they're all trying to settle down. These people aren't going to fall asleep like in an instant.
Key's gonna kind of like look at Lori really quick, and she's gonna do this message thing since she doesn't have the earpiece, but she's gonna talk kind of quiet, and she is gonna say, I did want to talk to you at some point, not now because everyone is too close, but if there's a time that, you know, we can talk.
Just name the time and place.
Kind of hard to do with the way that things work with this group, but yeah.
She takes out her book, opens it, and you see her kind of quickly going through each of the pages. She pauses, sticks her hand into it, and she comes out with a notebook. Puts her hand in, comes out with another notebook. Puts one notebook to the side. Looks at you and is doing the like, I'm gonna throw this at you motion. She's gonna toss it. You're able to grab it. And you see her kind of like with her book, like motioning what to do. She's like, open it. There's on the little side a little pencil. And she's going to write hi on hers. And it shows up on yours with a little hi.
Key's gonna write back, hi, ...
She's going to respond with any questions that you have. We can do it here if you don't feel like you want to speak in person.
The I is not dotted, by the way, because
yeah.
Key doesn't
You
dot her
see
I's.
that she will go in, and instead of like a normal dot, it turns into a little star. She fixes it.
And Key's gonna just kind of like nod a little bit and say, later, not right now.
She goes A-OK with a little star and a happy face. And she is going to take it and put it back in her book. Close the book and lay down.
Key's gonna kind of like, she's sitting up, she's not really laying down, because she's not really, I don't know, I don't think she's, no. She rolled my favorite number. She's probably not able to, I know. For now.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so we are done with this. I am going to roll back time. If you could turn back time. Da-da-da. And Noctis and Venri go outside.
Yes.
He kind of goes out, looking around. It's like, yep, nope, this place is the exact fucking same, hasn't changed.
There is a place.
Say that again,
He-
Sam.
Oh, he said, sure is a place. That's all he said.
It truly is a place. It gets the job done, though.
Yeah.
So, how do you put up this alarm thing anyway?
You don't actually need to do anything.
Yep, no, I kind of understood that.
And he'll just like pull out a piece of wire, and he's like, I just gotta lay this down, do some
Mhm.
magic.
Mm-hmm.
No, he'll turn to Venri, and he's gonna just kind of like look him over for a moment, and then, how are you holding up?
As best as can be expected.
That's a bullshit
Um,
answer.
Well, it's the answer I'm giving you. I lost my patron that I've had for many years. I can't do at all what I used to do, if not less. I've lost my sister twice now, and twice she was able to come back. I didn't get to see my father be killed. My brother is a monster, and my mother, who the fuck knows where she is? The only good
Doesn't
thing
matter.
going for me right now is Key.
The rest of us, are we just chopped liver?
Well, Nyx is pretty good. Chang cracks me up. Asa is in the grey right now. And you... Well,
Chopped liver.
you're you.
I
I
don't
don't
know if I should
hate
take that as an...
you. I don't hate you, nor do I truly like you, but I can withstand your presence.
Oh, that cuts deep, Venri.
Does it really though?
No, not really.
Yeah, see?
I will say, though, I'm kind of fond of you.
Oh, that's saying a lot, actually. You should be, though. I'm quite capable of being fawned over.
Mm. No, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I wanted to talk to you because kind of been in your shoes.
Being the whole ripped away from your patron thing?
Yeah.
Yes, but... I mean, technically yours was also not of your choice as well. One of them was. You chose to do that. The other one you didn't because she threw a hissy fit. And mine, I didn't have a choice, nor did I know what was going on at the time.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess it's technically not my fault, but I still feel bad that you were in that situation.
No, but I do wish I was the one to make that choice with her, or at least be able to say goodbye.
I do too. Having had lost so much of myself when it happened to me, I can't imagine that would have been easy for you.
No. It's interesting, you live so long with someone else's thoughts and ideas in your head, and sometimes you forget to think of your own accord once they're gone.
Yeah. No, I can't say I had that going with Sko. She was never around at all.
No. Kind of like a common thing with you and females.
Gotta take that. Guess you just can't handle me.
Nope, you're just too much to handle. I'm sorry, Noctis.
I really am.
You really are.
No, but I spent like half my life with the shadow in the back of my head. And he wasn't great.
No.
Kind of the opposite. But it was familiar. I got used to it. I don't know. After I kind of left with Sko, it didn't really feel the same. And I don't know, felt kind of empty. And then I got it all taken away. And I had nothing, because literally everything I had was that pact. Literally everything.
Do you miss it?
Yeah. Miss it a lot.
It was so much easier, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. God, I'm not that smart. Learning this shit on my own?
Well, you
Fucking
seem
hard.
to do quite well when you put your mind to it. It's just you have to put a little bit more extra effort than I suppose you'd want to.
He flicks the little headband on his head. He's like, yeah, this is what's helping me.
Maybe you'll get to a point in your life where you don't need it.
I hope so, but either way, this wasn't about me. I just wanted you to know that I understood. And you're a lot older than me. Physically.
That is true.
So well, actually, no, I think we might have had our packs around the same amount of time.
I got mine when Key was just a wee bit, so probably.
Yeah, went a lot of our lives with it.
Most.
And I know how,
Yeah.
I know how hard it can be.
I crave it sometimes.
Yeah. You and me both.
You ever feel like your head is empty?
Yeah. Even if it wasn't.
Even if they weren't
best.
physically there.
Yeah. But if anything, I've learned that you can still move past it, and you can grow, and you can. It's a lot of effort, but you can learn to be your own person without that.
I just don't know what the next step is going to be for me. I feel like I'm too weak to protect the woman that I love. Too weak to protect the family that I have left. And yeah, everyone says it's going to be okay. Everything's going to be, you're all right.
Yeah.
Just
it's going to be hard.
It's going to be difficult.
But maybe I don't know you that well, but I do know you well enough. And I know that nothing's going to stop you from growing.
Is this some kind of pep talk that you're doing?
Fucking look, I'm a teacher. Cut me some slack.
I mean, I appreciate it. I do, honestly. sometimes it's a little bit hard to talk about this with Key, because I just don't want to tell her everything going on in my head, because I feel like she wouldn't fully understand. Even though I know she said she would. I know she technically wouldn't be able to get it in some aspects.
Yeah. Some things are hard to imagine if you haven't gone through that. But, yeah, I just wanted to know that I was here. Don't look at me like that. Shut the fuck up.
Well, mate, you don't normally come up to me like that. Well, I mean, the one time that you did, you then told me about my future self, so...
I don't remember. Don't ever fucking erase my memory again, by the way.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fully me that decided that, so... But it is on me for technically saying, yeah, sure, do it. But
Lucky I'm too sad to be angry.
I won't do it again.
You better not.
I don't even have access to those spells anymore.
If you ever do in the future, I will kick your ass if you ever try it again.
I'd love to see you try.
Oh, I could totally take you on.
Maybe right now, especially with all those spells you have. How is your training going anyway? Were you making success? Headway, at least?
I think so. You know, and then my teacher died.
Yes,
murdered.
But you do have Noelle. You have that other witch girl as well. She seems very knowledgeable.
She's a fucking child.
A very knowledgeable child. Don't judge them by their age. Don't make that mistake. Sometimes they'll surprise you.
It's not really a mistake, it just stings the ego.
Yes, but what do we know about her? All we know is that she's smart and everyone's fucking after her, apparently.
Yeah.
But if anyone can help you, probably Noelle. Her magic's quite similar to Yuki's.
I think I can handle it without her.
You suppose so? You're not going to have any questions whatsoever.
Nah, not for her.
That's fair. What do you suppose is going to be our next move, or are we just going to have another conversation? Or you are going to go back to Duska and close that goddamn rift you made?
Well, I certainly don't vote for going to Duska.
Then how are you going to close it? Or are you intending to just leave it open? Still.
He just kind of shrugs.
Are you truly unsure?
I mean, I opened it for a reason.
True. Though the rest of the group doesn't seem too keen about it being open. Even I'm a little bit apprehensive about it, considering who's on the other side.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying it was the greatest decision at the moment.
No. Probably not.
However, I do think it's important that they go deal with this temple shit.
Oh, you mean Photia? Or do you mean getting the God Archive?
Both, really.
I am interested in the God Archive. I think it would...
I know, I'm sure you are.
I'm saying that specifically because of time. We already know that we have to destroy him. There's no other way.
Yeah.
So we have to destroy him in order to get more puzzle pieces to get off of Hennis. And as much as I don't trust everything, she has come in clutch multiple times.
You know, speaking of time,
Ugh. Yes.
did you find what you were looking for under the water?
What do you think I was looking for?
I'm looking through my notes currently. I'm trying to remember if Aluna or someone else told him.
I think Aluna did.
Trying to find my notes. I don't remember where that conversation was.
I don't remember where that is in my notes. I don't even fucking remember what he was supposed to find down there. But he did find it. He has it.
It was something that was inside the piece of meteorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. It was the metal that you needed.
I thought it was like, oh yeah.
It's the bit you need to make the weapon.
Fuck it, this is my notes. I'm trying to remember, like, it had a specific description.
It was... I think it was just meteorite.
So I thought she said it was in.
Yeah, it's metal, like, within the meteorite.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's meteorite, is what it is. It's the other metal that you need in order to make the mithril.
Oh, so he needed the meteorite itself.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's... and he asked, like, what did you think I was looking for?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was called meteorite.
Oh, look at you. You'd be correct in that aspect. I was going to speak to Chang about it.
You should.
I think we need one more thing. We need, another form of metal to do what I am hoping we can do.
You definitely need to talk to Chang about that. Especially if you found it. Because that means
I
you did the
have
hard
it.
part. Oh, perfect. That means we don't gotta go in the fucking water. Fuck.
No, why do you think I was in Bone City in the first place?
No, I know that's what you were looking for.
Yes, and I know you all are not the best swimmers, so why do you think I went to go get it?
It is much appreciated. I'm sure Chang will greatly appreciate it. And honestly, you know, if you're really looking for what's next for you, I think maybe that's a good place to start.
Possibly. Do you want to do some investigation, though, on my bloodline?
Like what?
See what else I can do with it.
Well, if you ever want to compare notes.
Well, considering you have an affinity with such things.
Just a bit.
Maybe. You see him pause and, like, make a face.
Noctis also
One
makes
moment.
a face.
He goes, one moment. Messages Chang. Has that little conversation between Chang before messaging Key. Chang just told me I wasn't a bad guy.
Is he saying that to Noctis?
Yeah.
You're not.
I think you need sleep.
Probably. That's kind of random.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
Sometimes I doubt that.
Trust me, I know the feeling. You're definitely better than I am, so you have that going for you at least.
How many people have you killed?
Several, including an old lady at the gala, an old innocent lady, mind you.
How many
That was
would
an
you
accident.
say in general? Noctis.
A lot. Probably not as many as you.
And without
More than I'd
mercy.
like. Oh, when I kill people, it's not with mercy.
Never is.
Speaking of, sorry about your dad.
He was a
Stepdad, I guess.
right shit bastard, so... Just wish I would have been the one to kill him. Instead of him.
Yeah. That's kind of why I gave you his dagger. To do with it what you wanted. Since you...
It's a reminder.
Well, it was more like if you wanted to toss it into a chasm or melt it or shatter it into a billion pieces.
No. Because as much as I hated him, and as much as Ari hated him, I know that Kirith was his favorite, and he was actually his son.
Yeah. I've been thinking about Kirith a lot. I don't know the guy at all, but what
He's a good man.
What I saw when I scryed on him still haunts me. I didn't really want to talk about this yet. I had planned on discussing it with Yuki, however, that is no longer an option.
No.
I found notes on the process that they used to do that to Kirith.
Is there a way to reverse it? Can you, like, reverse engineer it?
I don't know. It's what I wanted to get Yuki's advice. I mean, it seems like it seems difficult, but I like to think nothing's impossible.
That's very optimistic of you.
Yeah. May not look it, but I'm a very optimistic person.
Are you?
Yeah. Believe it or not.
Well, I'd like to go through those with you, if possible. I may not be of best help. I'm not the greatest when it comes to magic, or whatever it was. I want to know what they did to him.
It's a nasty process, I will warn you. But I wanted to let you know first. I don't want to give you false hope, but I still want to help as much as I can.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Kind of gives you a nod and like looks at the door.
He'll give Henry like an awkward little pat on the shoulder. And then he'll start actually.
He's like, all right.
Hey, at least Noctis isn't pulling him to a hug again.
Yes, please.
But he'll start laying down the actual spell now.
Okay.
So he'll lay the wire across like the door, the windows.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna cast alarm as a ritual.
Yep.
And everyone in the building is free to pass across the wire.
Mm-hmm.
But anyone else will set off an alarm.
Okay.
In Noctis's head.
Yep. A ring, ring, ring. Okay. So you meant the room, right, Sam?
Yeah, like outside like the door, on the outside of the door and on the
Okay.
outside of the windows. He's just
So
gonna...
basically anyone in the room can pass, but not everyone in the building, correct?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
My bad. I mean, Noctis doesn't know who else is in the building anyway.
Yeah, I was just like, right?
I
And
just
then
meant, like,
Tasha also
us.
got it too. I was
Yeah.
like,
Our group can pass freely without setting off the warning bells.
okay. So you guys are able to go in and you're able to settle down to where you're going to be. Benry is going to settle down next to you, Key. At this point, I would like Phoenix to roll a perception for me. And then we will do other things in the next one, but there's 2 more things I want to do before we end tonight's session. All right. So as you are sitting next to Kath and like nestling down for the night, once you are done with your tea and you feel that warmth kind of empty out, Kath kind of is nodding off to the side. Cup still in hand, so he is like a little bit going down. You were able to look to the side where you placed Ophelia's cup, and you can see that it actually is swirling, as if it's a spoon that's swirling it inside. And you can see a little bit of a gold glimmer before it kind of almost like it drains away. And it's left empty. However, you can still see a little bit of gold specks at the very bottom of the cup. Is there anything you'd like to do with that?
I don't think she would really do anything with it other than like, obviously she clocked it, so she's probably just gonna smile and be like, because she's planning on going down too, she's probably just gonna be like, Good night, Ophelia.
All right. Ash, how quickly would you say Chang falls asleep tonight? In the arms of your man.
Not gonna lie, he's just awkwardly laying there with face and tit. Like, yep,
This is where you're at. I would like you to roll a wisdom save for me.
Okie dokie. Am I allowed to fail it?
If you want to, you can fail it. You'd be like, I allow myself to fail. You can do that.
No, now I'm scared. I'm like, should I not fail it?
It's up to you.
I'm going to take a leap of faith. If I
Okay.
die, you'll know why.
Okay. So as you start to lull yourself to sleep, you start hearing something in the back of your mind. Sound of a clock. And you start feeling your body start to float. Before you finally open your eyes and you see an expanse of blackness around you. Your feet hitting the ground. But there is no ground that you can physically see, it's just darkness. In the distance, in front of you, you can see what is almost like an orange cat. To the left, you can see a white rabbit, and to the right, you can see a cluster of blue butterflies.
Choose your path.
Jake's like, oh shit. He goes for the white rabbit without even thinking about it.
As you start following the rabbit kind of looks behind itself as it starts going forward, like beckoning you to follow it. You start going down invisible steps that's very hard for you to see as you kind of stumble and tumble a little bit, tumbling as you go. And you pause, getting to the end. And the rabbit turns, looks at you, and you hear a voice again.
To the left is restoration. To the right is change. What do you choose?
Restoration to the left, change to the right.
He goes to change.
Okay. So you turn right, and you can see the rabbit that is now going tandem with you. It is going with you as you go. And you come down, and you start seeing an expanse of navy blue ocean as you get down to this watery kind of side, but you're able to step onto the water, and you can hear the squishing underneath your feet. And you see 4 pillars start to arrive in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Choose an item. A chain, a lock, a key, or a cage?
Key.
You see that those other 3 go into the water, and you are able to go up to this key, and it is a very simple brass key. Nothing too fancy about it, nothing too amazing. The bunny's still alongside you.
Mm-hmm.
And you see behind you, you hear coming up from the watery ground. Is a large wooden door, which has a lock, so you can unlock it and open it. You slowly make your way over. As you open it up, and you see what is almost like a large cavern, red and dusty in nature. Very large, mountain-esque kind of looking structures all over the place. And as you walk through the door slams shut behind you. In the distance, you see what looks to be like a big dust of cloud of something coming towards you. You're not quite sure what it is. But you hear yet again a voice.
Do you run or do you fight?
Fight.
Hearing fight, you look down at your metal arm and you see that instead of the regular hand or the gun, you just see a very large black sword. Your arm has become a giant sword. And you are able to see as this creature, almost centipede in like, as it's coming towards you with its big mouth open. You go in and you fight. Please roll a d20 with your dexterity modifier.
Oh no. Please tell me I have a modifier. I don't. Hold on. Let me double check my confusion. Sorry, hold on.
You're fine.
No, that doesn't affect me. Great. That was a solid 12.
Okay. So, you got at least your 50-50, so you were able to block it.
Just casually dies.
You are able to block this creature, and as you lift up the sword, it cuts through the entirety of the body of this centipede-like creature, whisking into dust. And you start to fall backwards. And you look at your hand, it's no longer a sword. As you start to fall backwards, you fall back and back and back until you hit snow. As you feel the snowflakes poof around, you can hear the footsteps. And another pair. And another pair. One to your left, one to your right, and one in front of you. The light is shining so much that you are not able to see the faces of these figures in front of you. However, you are able to tell that the figure on the left has a crown that almost shines of gold with long, tendril-like braids. The one in front of you has a crown of silver and multiple eyes that glow white. To your right, you see lush, endless emerald green and a crown of flowers.
Do you choose the sun, the moon, or that of a garden for your guidance?
Oh. I know what I want to choose, but Chang says the sun.
Okay. You go and reach out, and the figure puts out its hands and pulls you up. Roll a perception. You have to get a 17 or higher.
No, I'm scared. I'm not good at these. That was a 5.
Okay, so you are just pulled up. You are not able to see visage of who this person is.
Oh.
You see them go shh to you and motion for you to turn around and follow a path that is littered with red splotches in the snow forward. And as you go forward, you start hearing animal noises. You start hearing the batting of wings, the growl and low snarls of creatures as you go forward and forward and forward. You pause when you come to 3 more paths.
Do you choose claw, wing, or fang?
Oh, I'm torn between 2. Fang.
Fang it is.
You start hearing the low growl and a snarl as a very large beast-like creature with long fangs from its mouth comes out, and you see that it almost kind of kneels down for you to climb onto it. The bunny rabbit still at your side. Do you climb onto the creature?
Can I pick up the rabbit and then climb on the creature?
Yes, if you are going to take the rabbit with you, you can climb onto this creature.
He's gonna take his new best friend and he's gonna climb on the creature with it.
Okay, so you climb onto the creature with your little bunny. And it starts to run, and you see that the scenery is going from this foresty plain, like wintry wonderland, into this very lush looking field of rolling hills, and you can see that it slowly comes to a stop, and you see that it stops in front of very large looking stones. These stones have a carving that's perfect enough for you to fit through in each of these stones.
Do you choose your family, your friends, or the ones you love?
Damn. He's like, dang, I don't love my family and friends.
You understand that it means like Bim, Siu, Yaya.
Oh no! You're making a joke.
Yeah. Is it your family? Is it your friends? Or is it the ones that you love?
That's so what? Chang's almost like stumbling back, like, whoa, 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 whoa. Chang's like, is there another option?
No response.
Chang looks at his rabbit like, is there another option?
Its little nose is twitching. It kind of does the whole like.
Chang is like, I mean, they're all important to me.
Are you abiding by this choice?
Is he allowed to make that choice?
You don't know. But you are
Yeah.
starting to see a fog
Yeah, he's like
start to roll in.
He wants to protect them all.
Do you choose not to choose?
I choose all of them.
Then do you choose all or none?
All.
You are overcome by the fog that rolled in, and you can't see anything.
Do you believe in choice? Or do you believe in destiny?
Choice.
The fog is going to rip back out. And you see, instead of those 3 separate stones, they have now conjoined into one stone, and there's still that little figure of you that you can pass through. But they have combined into one stone instead of the 3 separate stones.
Yeah.
Do you go through the stone?
Interesting. I take it he can't peek through the hole. Alright. Chang gets off the beast if it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And he like he like rubs the head of it like thanks before going forward to try and go through the hole.
Okay.
The rabbit's still on him.
Mm-hmm.
It's in his shirt now.
I just did my bunny. So you are able to walk through. And it's almost like going through a cold sheet. Like when a cold sheet just brushes over you. And you're able to look around. And you see a very familiar land. And you can see a very familiar face overlooking a very familiar cloudscape. Small in size, as they look over their shoulder at you. And they smile. Put out their hand. And as you walk closer to where Wei Young is, you go to take her hand, and it passes through. And she starts to fall backwards into the endless scape of clouds behind her.
Do you wish to stop time to save her?
And he run and jump. He's gonna jump after her like no. He's like, absolutely not, you're not falling.
Okay. So you're not going to respond to the voice question?
I feel like he didn't think about it. He just went after her.
He just went.
He
Okay.
was like, yeah, she was right there. He's not gonna let her fall. He wants to hold her so bad.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna
So as you jump, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay. Damn, my dice hate me. That was a 7.
So you overshoot. And you can see that as she tumbles off, she just turns into just a cloud. And you start to fall.
Mm-hmm.
And you are falling, you are falling, you are falling, you are falling. Until you wake up. And your heart is racing. And you can still feel that those arms wrapped around you, holding you tightly. You look in your shirt for a moment, see if that bunny's there. But it's not. That was weird. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.